fucking, we worried about the fucking sun, fuck the car. You need the whole fucking thing. See? Fucking thing. What's up, guys? Two people. Oh, Frank Mariano. Yeah, yes, I could. No. Gene Pesos, what's up? Yeah, I'm making everybody a sandwich. Thanks for the like, buddy. Oh, there's no thumbs ups. It's like people have a stigma with giving a thumbs up. Where are the thumbs? There's thumbs down. Give it a thumbs down. That's fine. It's interact. It's all about interacting. Oh, this is ham. All right. Little jamon. No Diddy. This dude looks like he definitely gets his cheeks clapped. Yeah, I do. How'd you know? You're a smart fucking guy. You're pretty sharp there, Diddy. You like my glasses? Thank you, world. I appreciate it. I just got them. Oakley's. But what they do is they go dark in the sun. And they don't really block the sun. They just go dark. So I ordered a pair of sunglasses, Oakley's, that are, UV and all of that shit. Yo, is it pink through and what's it smells like? I don't know what it smells like. Have you ever smelled yours? How do you know what yours smells like? That's a dumb question. What does it smell like? How can what am I, a fucking dog? Huh? Do you see a tail? Hanif, where is your? I don't know what that even means. I don't even know what that even means. What is your husband's name? I don't have a husband. What's your husband's name? What's up, my G? What's up, Emmy? Adam, how you doing? Ignore these attentions. Yeah, I mean, he's not saying anything bad. He's having a good time. He's a troll. It's not like he's saying really fucked up shit. Then I would have to kick him off the live stream. But he's cool. He's trying to be funny. And I'm going to play along with his sense of humor. Because that's what the live stream is about. Everybody having a good time, asking questions, giving super chats, giving a thumbs up, liking the live stream. And the trolls always thumbs up the live streams. That's one thing about trolls that they're good for, and that's giving a thumbs up, the trolls. You know. He's not a hating troll. You know, there's some people come in here, they're like psychotic. Oh, you Trump supporters and yada, 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 Trump supporters. We hate Elon Musk. He's the president. Look at this. Prosciutto. Look at that. You know what I'm dying for? Some corn, not corn, pastrami. Oh, look at this. Pig. It's oink oink. Pig. You don't like pig? Fuck you. Oh, pig is bad. You ever see those things on TikTok and YouTube? They like how they put pig down, or they'll say like what are the best meats, and they'll avoid pigs. And then they'll go on and say how pigs are dirty animals. I says, well, do you eat chickens? You know, pigs won't cannibalize themselves. At least I don't think they do. Chickens will eat anything. You put a dead chicken in a chicken coop, that thing's gone. They'll eat anything. Rats, mice, whatever you put in front of them, they'll just gobble it down. All right. Should I do a couple of slices of mortadella too? Yeah, why not, right? How do you open this thing? The God has big power. Yeah, God does have a lot of power. I agree. Depends on what God you believe in. This can't be good mortadella. Two slices of mortadella. Very salty. Then again, mortadella, and this is this is pork right here, man. This is like pork. Pork. So Europeans love pork. You know, like how do these people move to countries where pork is the #1 delicacy? The #1. And then they try to ban it. Oh, pork. I can't work with pork. Are you kidding me? Have you ever tried? No, I haven't. Have you? Is that your favorite? Huh? Diddy? Is that your favorite? Terry, how you doing, Terry? Terry, Diddy's okay. You don't have to block him. He's cool. I think he gave a thumbs up. The seventh son, you should not be making judgments. Is you really believe in God? How am I? That's not a judgment. I said that Europeans love pork. How is that judging? And then some people have the balls to say that pork is bad for you when we eat it. I mean, it's part of European culture. Or everybody in Europe and in Asia eats pork. In Africa, in South America, in North America. There's only a couple of little places in the world that don't eat pork. You know, and then they don't want anybody else to eat it either. What kind of bullshit is that? Like, because you don't eat it, I shouldn't eat it? What are you, fucking crazy? Because they just hate the animal. Like, it's insane. Like, all right, you can't eat it, but there's no reason to not like the animal to say, like, they don't even want to look at it. I wasn't gonna do cheese, but I'm gonna do Swiss. I feel a little funky, so I'm gonna do some Swiss. Oh, Finlandia. Nice. Just one slice. Nothing crazy. Swiss cheese is very heavy. I mean, all cheese is basically heavy. So how do you guys feel about Donald Trump? Who's a Trump supporter here? How do you guys feel about them cutting all the funding to all these NGOs that the Democrats are flipping out? Because the only people who are against cutting wasteful government spending are people who are getting paid from it. That's it. If you're not getting paid from it, then what do you care? I mean, it's not affecting you. You should be happy that the people who voted for you now are going to save tax money. Instead, they're upset that, they're the people who are giving them money under the table, birthday gifts, wedding gifts, birthday gifts for their children. You know what I mean? And that's how these people get paid. Like, for instance, when George W. Bush's daughter got married, these guys probably went to the wedding with suitcases full of cash. Suitcases. And all the money comes from when Donald Trump is cutting spending. Because you say to yourself, how are these people getting so rich? That's how. They're stealing through USAID, the Board of Education, all these organizations, the EPA. Those things are funded with billions of dollars. You know how much money that is? Because you got to say to yourself, why does the Board of Education need $263 million a year? A year. So the Board of Education started with Jimmy Carter. So just count how many years it's been up until Donald Trump put an end to it. Now the question is, and that's how Donald Trump is gonna have no tax on Social Security, because he needs to get the money to cut these other things like taxes, because the taxes are funding these projects that is just literally theft. He's going to eliminate tax on overtime. Eventually, Donald Trump wants to eliminate income tax. That's his goal. I'm telling you. So if you people are here and have a job and you pay income taxes and you're against Trump, you should really consider going and see a psychologist. Because the man literally wants to save you money. I mean, he wants to give the money back to the people. What don't you understand? Hopefully he doesn't get corrupted, which there's a possibility that it can happen. I'm not saying that it can't happen, but it can. Why do people keep fucking with this thing? Yeah, it could happen. I mean, you never know. I mean, Donald Trump is a human being. And then if he becomes corrupt, right, then the left will make him a hero. When the left sees him as a hero and they stop trying to get him, then you know he's corrupted. Because anybody the left supports are because they support their corruption. Well, let's see. Let's see. Whoa, look at this baby. Look at that. Not too shabby. Mortadell, heart attack. Don't eat cold cuts. I mean, I would agree, HW, that Donald Trump should take over the government for like 5 years until he's unable to serve anymore. Get rid of all the dual citizens, make them not have any. See, a dual citizen should not go near any political position at all. Because look at Ilhan Omar. I mean, all she cares about is her old country. She doesn't care about America. No, I understand. HW, I got you. I know you don't mean he's God Almighty. Well, you could spell God with lower G. That's pretty good. I was starving this morning. It's raining by you and it's going to snow here tonight. Delaware, what are some core values that guide your lifestyle? Nothing. I'm all alone. Yeah. No, I understand. John the Third, only one God, not met. Right. Thank you, Terry. Inordinate prophets, Trump, Trump, Trump. Right. And that's how God revealed himself to the world, through the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Free love? Yeah. Love should be free. What's wrong with free love? Right, so my thing is why Donald Trump is doing Doge is because he wants to eliminate income taxes altogether. So what that'll do is that'll help companies, corporations not pay, not match income taxes that the workers pay. It's a lot of money. That's a huge overhead for them. Because whatever you pay in income taxes, the company has to match it. Why? And all these foreign countries importing crap, they don't have that problem. Well, I mean, it all depends on the person that you're with, I guess. 8%? What do you mean 8%? I don't know what a Super B is. I know what a Camaro is. That's a beautiful car. With the women that are out there today, there is no love. Well, Because women don't need men today. They don't need men. I mean, women can live their lives without men. Hey, Johnny boy, what's up, Press? No, I'm having a sandwich. Prosciutto, mortadella, and ham. Yeah, men are the same way. Men want to be women, and there's women that want to be men. It's not just women; it goes both ways. All right, that sucks. Yeah, like I cleaned out my garage and I threw some stuff out. Some lady drove by, and she's like, "Oh, I'll give you $10 for everything." I says, "All right, fine." So she had like a Honda Pilot, like a real old one. So we opened the back up, and I had to rearrange everything. But she had like 2 cases of water in her back seat. So I took them out, the big ones, like from Costco. So her and my friend couldn't lift 1 case of water by themselves. I was like, holy shit. They can't lift a case of water because women are not made like men. But in reality, women don't need men today. They don't need their protection. They have the police. They don't even need men to give birth. They have sperm banks. They can just go to the sperm bank, tell them what they want. No, whatever. I want an Italian man from Rome or Sicily that's 6 foot, 6'3", with blue eyes, blonde hair, smart, went to college, all of this shit. And she'll just buy those sperms and she'll have a kid. And then so just tell the kid, So just be I couldn't meet a man, so this is the route I took. They don't need it. Bro, women got fucking bang bangs. Oh, man. They know how to shoot too. Today they take karate, they know how to use weapons. Then it's safe. What do you need to what do you need? What does a woman need protection for? From what? I mean, if you go jogging in a park late at night, even a man can get jumped and raped. I mean, you think men don't get raped? Get ready. What the fuck are you gonna do? So the only ones who have a problem is men. Because a man needs a woman. Because he was raised by a woman. Women don't even need men to have sex. I mean, a lot of women don't even care about sex. They could give a rat's ass. You going back to bed? All right, John, feel better, my friend. If you wake up, come back in and, it'll be good seeing you. What is one way you try to live? I work. I have a job. Thank you, Terry. No, they don't. My sister lives by herself in her house. She's all by herself. Nobody. Who's going to protect her? She's been living alone for years. I mean, like, right. Terry's right. Some women, they like to have men around them. Some women don't. All I'm saying is that women today, they don't need men. They just don't. They can go get their own jobs. They can create their own wealth. I mean, they can be stock traders. They could be brokers. They could do anything they want. They become a cop or whatever, nurses. And they may all make good money. My sister, no, she has 3 boys and a girl, but they're not there every day. Right, men don't. I mean, some men don't really care. Some men like being alone. People like being alone. But if a man wants a child, he's got to hire a woman to be a surrogate mother. If she doesn't turn around and take him to court to try and take the kid, he's got to buy the egg. He's got to pay to do all that shit. It's but for a woman, it's cheap. She's got her own eggs. She's the mother. And all they got to do is just artificially inseminate her. You live alone too, Terry? What about your son? What happened to your son? You moved out? They've even made movies where women like use men just for childbirth. You ever saw that? Like the men are slaves and the women ruled the land and they use them just for childbirth. Having an orange. See, they say that when you drink straight orange juice, it's bad for you. Very bad for you because you need the fiber to make the juice healthier, or else you're just basically drinking sugar. So drinking orange juice is very unhealthy. You're better off just taking finding natural vitamin C pills if there's such a thing. I lived with my brother. He caretaker until God. I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. Yeah, God took my mom last year, March 2nd. She would have been 98 years old. This year she'll be 98. Well, she'll be 99. She'll be 99. I mean, you could eat the whole orange. You could eat this too. There's nothing wrong with this. People just don't eat it because it's bitter, but you could eat it. You can make tea out of this. The peel has probably more vitamin C than the orange. Yeah, I mean, how is orange juice so sweet? Man. You know what I do when I buy orange juice? I buy low sugar. So how did they take the sugar out of the orange? It just makes no sense. Fresh squeezed, low sugar. Oh, you're welcome, Terry. Yeah, but okay. Let's really agree that, some women are not as strong as men physically, but, the women that get assaulted in America is far. If you take the numbers, you take the amount of women in the United States and you divide the amount of women by the amount of assaults, it's like a 0.000. It's nothing. It's a tiny fraction. So in reality, America is probably one of the safest countries in the world. The only problem is, they don't want to punish criminals. They want to, encourage criminality. See, this is sweet, but it's not as sweet as an orange, as orange juice. Like Tropicana is so sweet, you can't even drink it. Kids love it because of all the how they definitely add sugar to it. Well, it's because women now go to college. You see, what happened is universities created, like Harvard. They were the ones to take the woman out of the home, out of the out of being a mother, out of being a caretaker. Because universities need students to make money, right? If you go to universities, there's probably something that have more women in it than men. So then that's what happened. Society took the woman out of the wife motherly role. They even made movies with Leonardo DiCaprio. You ever see that one where he's married to this woman and then she has an abortion in her kitchen, and it's like the 50s, and she's like miserable. She has all these mental problems because it's not true. So what they're doing is they're painting a picture like how miserable your life is being married. You should be like an individual. And they want to take the woman out of the mother role and take them out of the wife role. See, because when you're married, you shouldn't expect anything from your partner. You should provide for your partner. Don't expect anything. Don't judge the guy over other men, especially like women who've had a lot of men. You know what I mean? They're the ones more susceptible to get divorced because it's hard for them to be one man. They've never done it. New country, what nonsense am I spewing? Well, pay attention. Delicious. I have to be single woman, have ruined my countless times. Yeah. Like my ex-wife, she fucked up my everything. Because she didn't want to be married, Because like she didn't give up she didn't separate her single life and now being married. She was still communicating with her old friends and they weren't married. And, I remember one time this guy was showing her naked pictures of him and this girl that went on vacation. So, my ex-wife was, instead of telling him, how fucking dare you, I'm a married woman, how dare you show me naked pictures, right? And don't ever fucking text me again. She laughed. You know what I mean? She laughed. And then she just turned on me, like completely, just turned on me. Because, today, men and women really don't know how to be in a relationship. I probably still don't. Because I grew up in that time, when like you see like on TV how women are treated, like all these divorce movies, The Odd Couple, Divorced Men, and this is programming you. 2.5 Men. What else? Divorce shows. A lot of them. There was a lot of movies, like even Seinfeld. No, none of them were married. None of them had kids. They were all like grown old, single. Elaine was always banging someone. They're always trying to screw women. And this is the society they're trying to paint the picture of. You understand? So that in term, not only that, like, pornography is one of the worst things that ever happened to marriage. I mean, you're watching, you're a man watching a woman getting banged by 4 girls. Then you turn around and you're watching it with your woman. That's pretty weird. I mean, you're watching other men naked. You understand the psychological effect in that? And then like the woman watching the 4 men or 3 men, 2 men, whatever it is, right? Abusing that one woman, making her, whatever they're doing to her. Yeah. I mean, even that one girl, she broke the Guinness Book of World Records. I think she slept with the 1,500 men. I don't even know how she did it in 24 hours. She says she was screwing 6 at a time. They were probably just ready to ejaculate. They probably walking in there like beating off, like, okay, sex. They probably just stuck it in her or whatever they did. Who knows? Al Capone. Hey, Terry baby. Like on TikTok, when like you're in a live stream, it notifies your friends that you're in a live stream. YouTube I don't think does that. Well, I like older women, Terry, so we wouldn't have a problem. The oldest woman I've dated is 60. Okay. Al Capone says, Terry, we all love Terry. Terry's the best moderator on YouTube. Right? We all love Terry. All right, if everybody here loves Terry, give a thumbs up. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm tempted to have one of these fucking cookies. Oh. I mean, I could. Oh, with a glass of milk. Ooh, let me get a glass of milk. Terry's not 76. No way. Terry's like 49 or 51. She's young. John III, 2-way street with accidents always happening. Married 15 years, been single. Would be easier, but wait. Right. I mean, like men could do the same thing. Men, like before I got married, I was considering getting a surrogate mother and trying to have twins or like what do they call it? Fraternal twins. So I got 2. It was only going to cost me $40,000. That's fucking cheap. So I would pay $40,000, between the IVF and paying the woman wanted $10,000 to carry the children, and then you got to get the lawyers and all of that. So for $40,000, I wouldn't have been subject to divorce. I wouldn't be paying child support. I'd be a free man. My kids would have been probably by now in their 20s. I would have been a free man. And I would have had biological children.
And it was, oh, they don't have a mother, and this. And meanwhile, my daughter doesn't even talk to me. I don't even know. I don't even have a phone number. Imagine that. Her mother changed the phone number and never gave me her number. And then I asked her for the number, and she refuses to give me the number. So I have to take her to court to fucking get my own daughter's phone number. Under protest. You're funny. I'm not sorry. They must be realizing they need women. And I could have just got a girlfriend. I could have got a woman that really didn't even want kids, and I probably would have been better off. So now I'm fucked. I'm paying all this money for nothing. I'm getting screwed out of my wealth. So that's why even women, they don't even want to go through divorces, even though they can get financially rich off it. But they don't even want to bother with it. She will not. Oh. Milk and vodka. Sweet. Wow. James Bra, I signed a supervision for my ex-girlfriend's kid. She tried to pawn him off them. She tried to pawn him off, then dip off to me. Wow. You still have them? You have her kids? You could file for child support if she ever comes back. I think you could. Oh, here comes the cookie. Cookie. You mean camel toe? Yeah, imagine we had her. Holy shit. None of this what do you call it? USA would have been exposed. None of it. It would have just been going on for forever because no one would expose it. Everybody would have been afraid. It took powerful men like Elon Musk and Donald Trump to expose these people. So you can't dunk soft cookies. They just don't absorb. So, I mean, men are maybe today better off. I know men out there that have good families, good wives, and they're just smarter than me. That's how I see it. They have families, they have 2 kids, 5 kids. They're just smarter than me when it comes to women. I mean, what else is the answer? You can't blame your ex 100%. Some of the fault has to be yours, and you have to accept it. Tolona tea, I have itches I can scratch away. I tried to scratch and scratch, but the itches remain. Often they only get worse until I start wondering if the whole charade is. Get a cat. You have one of those scratchers? Get one of those. What's up, MGR? Sounds like a yeast infection. It's a poem. It was pretty good. Not bad. What's his name? Tolonga. That was a good poem. I like that. Did you write that yourself or you found it in a book? Now, if you knew how to play the guitar, you could make a song out of that. I always think I want a truck after 31 years, after a day. Yeah, I mean, in order for you to have like peace of mind, you got to take some of the blame yourself. I mean, it has to be. It takes two to tango. Later, Unc. Felix M, what's up? I haven't had a beer in like a month. Since I got that bad cold. I still feel like shit. I'm not drinking beer because I gotta go to work tonight. Terry baby, you broke my heart. You got me screaming, crying, pissing, and shitting all. Why would you do that? All over the place. Put a diaper on. A personal problem. So how do you guys feel about Donald Trump? Oh my gosh. Move the trash. Repost. I screwed up. After 31 years trucking, I take off a few days and realize the bullshit people live with. I'd rather keep driving and enjoy my cigar. Oh. No, I mean, being a truck driver is like if you don't mind being alone, being a truck driver is a great job. I mean, you could probably save so much money. Like if you got a nice cab, you could just live in that. You could live in that thing. Yeah, just 14 thumbs up and there's 42 people. We should have had at least 50 by now. Yeah, when you're a truck driver, man, you could like live on the road, live in your truck, just be a minimalist. You don't need that much. Austin Norris. Oh, really? A little poo came out? You better go take a shower. I'll be right back. All right, we'll be here. Austin. Terry, you know who I saw a while back? Mason. Mason was here. I was like, Mason. He's older now. Wow, he's not a kid anymore. Your screen name, she said she loved you, screen name. Yeah, I mean, truck driving, you could save a ton of money. Like in 10 years, if you like hardcore it and you live in your truck, some people live in their trucks with their wives and kids, right? I've seen that. Like I seen this couple on YouTube, they live in their truck with 2 kids. And she homeschools them. I've seen a truck, the thing had a kitchen in it. It was huge. I don't try to fix it because I've grown accustomed to it. I may not like it, but it is all known, all now, and so I comfortably to me. The more I itch, the more I feel alive. It is my child I love. Okay. See, Tolunga accepts his problems. Then that's what we have to do. That's what he's trying to say. He accepts his problems. You have to accept the fact that you possibly were wrong. You know what I mean? So he can't 100% blame the itch. He might have caused it. You sharted too? What is everybody shitting in their pants here? I'm going to shit in my pants after that sandwich and the cookie and milk and the orange. That's some combination. My daddy was a truck driver. I have high respect for truck. Yeah, me too. I mean, without truck drivers, there'll be nothing. You'll have to go to the warehouse and buy shit. Yeah, now he's older. He's no kid anymore. I thought an 800 square feet house decades ago, nice to go home, where I stockpile hundreds of cigars, allows me to enjoy some good whiskey. My screw up was the two damn kids, now grown. Yeah, kids cost money. What, and you got divorced? You had to pay child support? See, child support is designed so women leave men and take their wealth. Josh Johnson, it's pretty good. How about you, buddy? The human body has over 50 distinct types of sphincters. Really? 50. 50 sphincters. I have never known that. Well, thanks for sharing that, T. Well, I was lied to my whole life. I was told I have one sphincter. Now I know I have 50. Good to be ugly. What is a sphincter, T? Oh, that's a Miami. The fuck is this? Oh. Anybody have any questions? Any super chats? Thumbs ups? Come on, guys, let's interact with the live stream. We had a good one yesterday. We had 100 people because people were giving it thumbs ups. People were super chatting. Brittany said a sphincter is a circular muscle passage or orifice. Yes, but someone in the chat says we have 50 of them. Can you confirm that, Brittany? That human beings have 50 sphincters? So does the sphincter cut the poop off? You're disgusting. Everybody's dropping out. We're talking about poop. Dom44, I learned if I ain't got money, I ain't having. Yeah. But then again, there's people poor out there that have like fucking 6 kids. They don't care about money. There's a lot of people out there that don't give a shit about money. Yeah, Al's the ladies' man. I need tips from Al how to be a ladies' man. You had your chance. 60? Oh, come on. I have to Google this. How many sphincters does the human body have? Many sphincters. Doesn't give an exact number. Wow, I didn't know that. There are actually two sphincters at the anus, one internal and one external. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. One, a door to make it come in and a door to go out. Basically, a sphincter is a door. Incontinence is the result of a weakened internal sphincter. Oh, that's gotta suck. 4 distinct smooth muscle sphincters are present in the GI tract. The lower esophageal sphincter, the Pollock sphincter. So when you become a proctologist, you learn all about this stuff, the sphincters. I don't know. That's what the chat is talking about. I'm just going along with the chat, Terry. Prophet of truth. I am keeping mine. No colonoscopy. Why, they rip your sphincter out? I never heard of them cutting out your sphincter. I got to go for a colonoscopy. My doctor keeps telling me to get one. Kim Jong-un. One question for you guys. Brittany, I don't know. I just came in and heard you asking. Well, thanks. What does a pope do in a toilet? Well, popes don't. I don't on the toilet or in the toilet. Because no one goes in the toilet, right? We go on the toilet. Al, you remind me of my ex-husband. You cannot make up. Praise. I thought you were going to get back to him the last time I spoke to you, Terry. Edible. Praise to the porcelain god. Okay. Lee K. John. Hey, what's up, Lee? Brittany's laughing at Terry, or with Terry. No, wait, Brittany, baby. Oh, wow. Wow, Brittany. Al's, man, he's ready to throw some cash out there. Al, show how much cash show Brittany how much cash you have by throwing me a super chat. Prophet of truth. No thanks. Well, Al's a nice guy. Wow, watch this super chat. He's got a lot of cash. Of course, doctors like shoving a dirty camera up my keister. I am 53, never been to the doctor except federal 2 years. I go every 3 months to the doctor. Fuck it, my insurance pays for it. Why shouldn't I go? Oh, okay. He's married? Oh, wow. Oh, he got married? Yeah, good for him. Al is rich? I didn't know that. Wow. Zachy, what's up, Pops? What's up, Zachy? Come on, guys, let's hit that thumbs up so more people come in here and we can have more fun. Angela. Hey, everyone. Angela says hello. Everybody says hello to Angela. Angela gave a thumbs up. So did Zachy. So I got to work tonight. I got to go in at 1 a.m. How are we holding on? Not bad. Trying to get the live going. Brittany says, hey, Angela. So what hobbies do you have? Who, me? I like fishing, photography. I used to be a professional photographer. You want to see one of my cool cameras? So these are like two cameras that I collect. See, this is the Nikon FM. This thing is bulletproof. I mean, this thing will never break. Never break. It works no matter what, but it's heavy. This is a heavy camera. But you could take this anywhere and it'll shoot. You don't have to worry about nothing. Where this is the updated one, it's a lot lighter. So much lighter. And this is the FM2. And this one is so particular that it breaks. It's not as good as this. Because it's a bigger body. See how bigger it is? So that more real estate made the mechanism in this much better than in here. But I didn't use this professionally. And they're both automatic. You know? They're similar. Cameras, similar. But this is just heavier. But if wherever you take this thing is guaranteed to work. Where this one is very, very finicky. All right, enough of that. That jacket does symbolize a true fisherman. Well, it's not a fishing jacket. made me think of Simon and Garfunkel and my Kodachrome camera. Oh yeah, remember back then? No, these are great. Like Canon couldn't hold a candle to Nikon cameras, like these SLRs, until they went autofocus and Canon redid their whole camera and they took over the whole industry until Sony came along. Elizabeth Love. It's a Barra Bing jacket. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. I was in the Home Depot and I ripped it on one of their hooks. So they gave me $263. Now, I didn't pay $263, but that was the retail price in Bloomingdale's. It was $263. So I paid like $97 for it. So when I told with the Home Depot, I said, how much is the jacket? I says, well, retail price is $249 plus tax. So they sent me, right or wrong? Why should I tell them I paid $97? Because it was on sale, like right after Christmas. Fee one Fofum, Canadian here. Let's go Trump. Yay! What about Trudeau? Yeah, it was a good. I love this. This is a nice jacket. Terry, I'm celibate on purpose. I've already learned. Is that right, Angela? Edible. Aren't the smartphone cameras better than no? Well, DSLRs have bigger sensors. This is a good camera phone. This is the Note 20 Ultra, right? And I'm live streaming on the S24 Ultra. So the sensors in these are like probably smaller than my pinky nail, where the sensors in a professional SLR is 35 millimeter, just about. So you're going to have, a sensor that's this big, let's say this big, versus a sensor that's, tiny. So the problem is when you want to blow it up, you can't print like 16 by 20s with this. It's hard, Where if you have an image sensor that's this big, you're going to get much better quality prints. And it was the same thing with film. The bigger the film, the better the print. Yeah, this is right here, buddy. Where is it? This is the EL. This is better than the FE. Bro, look at this camera. This camera it's heavy. I have two of these. Heavy. Yeah, these are heavy cameras, man. These things will shoot anytime, anywhere, any place. Where this camera, it doesn't even work. But then again, it needs battery. This camera needs a battery because it has an electronic shutter. This has a mechanical shutter, which they should have just did that with this. But with the electronic shutter, I think they were able to get 2/50th of a second flash speed and 1/4000th of a second shutter speed. Where with a mechanical, they have 1/1000th of a second maximum, but they do have 1/25th of a second flash speed. So, you could do more with this, especially outside. You got 1/4000th of a second, and you can play with the light more with this camera than you can with this. And this is so much lighter. Like if you're carrying 2 or 3 of these around your neck, you can't carry these. These will break your neck. Like if you were a sports photographer back in the day and you were running around with like 3 of these, like a 50 millimeter, a 200, a 100, and you were like, shooting, because this would destroy your back. So they were trying to get the lightest cameras they could. Hey, John, did you get married? No, I'm not married, Terry. Nobody wants to marry me. Red Hollow, what's the price? I mean, it depends on who wants to buy it. I have one for sale, and I have it up there for like $225 for a Nikon F, one of these, the FE2s. Nothing. I'm selling X700. I'm selling an AE1. No bites. I'd rather keep them. I'm not going to give them away. I love these cameras. I mean, you could buy them on eBay cheap. Especially like if they're perfect, then they cost more money. I don't know why it's so cold in here. Oh, we got 25 thumbs up. Wow. Shocking. Red Hollow, what's the price? Profit, Al Capone. Red Hollow, I guess everyone's having a phone camera. Ruins. Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody's a photographer today. I mean, which is good. I mean, you could take pictures and keep them on your phone. But you're not going to get the quality that you can even like out of a point and shoot that has a bigger sensor, a bigger, film image sensor. Where cell phones, I mean, until like Samsung comes out with a micro four, with a bigger camera sensor, which they could. I mean, a lot of these phones, the biggest thing in the camera is the battery. Like the battery is probably like this whole thing, Let's say your battery life. You need a huge battery, so you got to keep everything compact. Or they got to make the phone a little bigger to put in a bigger image sensor. Terry, I'm disabled. What else am I going to do with my time? Hey, Russell. Curious, are Americans for against? I'm for tariffs. Fuck Canada. Listen, nothing against you, fee one full fund, but Canada doesn't give a shit about America. Canada's probably more corrupt than the United States. So basically, why let them be tax-free when look at the way they're taxing the shit out of their citizens, and they're tax-free. So basically in Canada, by Canada having a $200 billion trade deficit with the United States, your taxes should be way lower than they are now. Yeah. Well, you have the banks there that don't want to fall under the banking industry in the United States, but that was Bill Clinton. That really, like Bill Clinton was probably one of the worst presidents we ever had. He was terrible, 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 terrible. He deregulated the banking industry. So he allowed TD Bank, all these bankers, anybody could open a bank, He fucked up the whole banking industry in America. You know, with him, we had the first World Trade Center bombing. We had Waco, Texas, Ruby Ridge. He bombed the shit out of the Serbs and all these other people. I mean, he was the worst fucking president. The worst. And Hillary Clinton was no better. Yeah, we need tariffs. You know, and I'm really pissed off at Trump for forgiving the tariffs on Mexico and Canada. Why? Why would you make a deal with Mexico that they're going to protect our border? They're going to put troops on their border? Who gives a fuck? Trump should have told them, you're paying 25%. And if people keep coming through the border, right, we're going to just keep raising it to 30%, 35%, 40%. We don't care. We're not paying for your people, right? And why should we pay them to protect, to prevent people from sneaking into the country from other places in the world, from all over the world? It's not just Mexicans trying to come in. These people are coming from all over the world. I'd rather have Mexico, Andres, Mexican cigars, good, beautiful. Yeah, Mexican women are beautiful. Oh, Canada, just forget it. Without the United States, Canada wouldn't even exist. Because look at the English government. I wonder how much money we give them that they're hiding. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, why should we care about Canada and Mexico? Mexico has 100 and almost 70 million people. Why should we? And they live better than us. They have no taxes. Mexicans live better than Americans. They don't have the tax burden we have because we're funding Mexico and Canada. Well, Canada has a bad tax burden too, but that's good. I'm glad America is sticking together. In all honesty, Canada already is a state. Yeah. Trump should have just cut off Canada and told them, listen, we're cutting you off. End of story. So what happened to Trudeau? He was supposed to step down? More bullshit. The president of Mexico was supposed to step down? More bullshit. That's the stock market that's convincing Trump to not do the 25% tariffs because all those companies in Mexico are on the New York Stock Exchange. That's why. We don't have viable alternatives to the commerce. Yes, we do. We don't need anything Mexico sends us. We don't need avocados. We don't need limes. We don't need that shit. We have lemons. America's not going to stop because of avocados and limes and crap they need to sell. See, those farmers need to sell it, or else their farms will shrink in size. I mean, they could cut their trees down because they won't have a market to sell all their limes. They need America. We don't need Mexico because we're the consumer. Get that through your head. When you're the consumer, the business needs you to go there and buy shit. You don't need them. You don't need limes. What do you need limes for? You don't. You don't need limes for anything. When was the last time you bought a lime or an avocado? Terry's going for coffee. The guy doesn't understand. Okay, you understand what's your name there? Aries? No, Lockout 999? Or is that really 666 upside down nines? This guy doesn't understand how how do tariffs work? Basically, when you eliminate tariffs for a foreign company, you're just allowing them to do business in America for free. That's what it comes down to. Where everybody else that lives in America has to pay taxes. Why should I have to pay taxes but a foreign company doesn't have to pay taxes. Oh, you don't understand what you're talking about. Okay, then explain it to me. Why do I have to pay taxes? To live in my house, I got to pay property taxes. To go to work, I have to pay income taxes. To buy shit, I have to pay taxes. But why is it that a foreign company can do business in America without paying taxes? Basically, they're doing business for free. That's not true, Aries. That's not true. Do you understand what I just said? Aries, why would you want me to pay taxes to live in America? Income taxes, property taxes, sales tax, that tax, this tax, that tax. But yet, you're okay with foreign companies doing business in America for free. So when I do business, when I go to work, I have to pay taxes just to have a job. But yet, you're okay with a foreign company selling their crap in America for free. For free. It doesn't cost them anything. There's no tax on them. And so if that company has a billionaire or billionaires investors, they get to be tax-free too. But yet, you want to tax rich people in America, right? You just want to tax Americans, but you don't want to tax foreign companies. Wow, what school did you go to? I'm addicted to coffee. I mean, a lot of coffee that you buy today, it's terrible. Horrible, like chock full of nuts. All this American coffee, it's horrible. Folgers, that coffee's shit. Al Capone. Sandra Holman, are you going down to the local glory hole tonight? David Lamas, hey, pipe down Rosie O'Donnell. Who's Rosie O'Donnell? Oh my God. So who pays for the taxes that corporations pay in America? Who pays for that? Look out. That's a stupid talking point. Stop saying that. You sound idiotic. How can you say that I'm going to pay more at the register if we tax a foreign company? But since we're taxing an American company, not only that they got to pay taxes, they got to abide by regulations that these other companies don't have to abide by. So don't you think they're going to pass on their tax burden onto the consumer? Misal Marian Garcia, U.S., how you doing, buddy? Come on, guys. If you join the live stream, give a thumbs up. Let's try to get it to 45. That's not how it works. I think you're very, very misinformed on the fact that when you agree to not have a foreign company pay to do business in the United States, they're doing business for free in America. Who lives in America for free? Tell me. Even the president pays taxes. Who lives in America for free? Does anybody here live in America for free? Tax-free, let's say. Does anybody in America live tax-free? I'm going to wait. New Hellman, yo mama, my mama. Okay, that's a good one. Yo mama. She lives tax-free, okay. Illegals, okay, good answer, Marty. Trump ain't paying. How do you know? Trump ain't paying. Mike Bolton, large corporations, Boeing. How do you know they don't pay taxes? They pay everybody pays taxes. They got to pay something. But don't forget, Boeing has huge overhead. They all pay taxes. Exactly. If you want to do business in America, like Carol said, you should pay your fair share of what it costs to run America. That's why we pay taxes, to pay for services, right? That's what they say. So why shouldn't a foreign company that wants to do business here pay a fair share of the tax burden? True. Yeah. Thank you. Fee, 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 fi, fo, fum. The foreign companies don't pay it. Oh my gosh. They pay it, and then like all other expenses to do business gets paid. Then you should agree that American companies are tax-free too. Why should American companies pay taxes? If you're agreeing that foreign companies will pass on the burden of tax, then why should American companies suffer the burden of tax, have to pay that? Well, then right. So then if the company doesn't want to pay the tariffs, they move to America. Very good, Prophet. I got it. I got to know. Business owners don't pay taxes. Customers. Oh my gosh, bro. We're not talking about sales tax. We're talking about basically a tariff is a sales tax. That's basically what it is. So when the company sells, don't forget, these companies in these foreign countries are selling. Forget about importing. Stop using that word. Stop using the word import. That's a confusing word. Let's stop using the word tariff. Let's call it selling to replace importing and taxes to replace tariffs. People would understand way much better. So now you have a company that wants to sell their products in the United States and wants to avoid paying taxes. Basically, that's what's going on. Mary Calmer, how you doing, Mary? They pay taxes according to our tax laws. No, foreign companies don't pay American tax laws. They pay import taxes. Oh my gosh. Bro, you know where the tariffs are paid? The taxes are collected by U.S. Customs. When U.S. Customs gets the bill of lading on a container or off an airplane, like when you come in from a foreign country, they make you fill out a customs form. That's your personal bill of lading. And it ain't. What are you bringing into the country? And if it's whatever it is, they can tax it. The customer is, okay, you owe this amount of tax because you have this, and this, and you owe us $300 in taxes, or else you can't bring it in. You got to throw it out. So when an importer imports goods, they make the deal. They know they got to pay the tax, and that's how they buy it. And then customs charges the importer the tax. And if the importer doesn't pay the tax, they can't remove it or pick it up from the port of entry. Do you understand? So it's sort of like when you go to a convenience store and you buy something over the counter, you pay a tax. So the importer goes to the counter, which is the U.S. border, which there's a customs agent, and he takes the goods that are waiting for the importer to pick up and charges the tax. That's how it works. Now, if the importer may had a bad deal and now he's going to sell his products to retailers at a higher rate. Now, it's up to the retailer to find better deals from different importers. And then the importers make the deals with the foreign companies that want to sell their goods. That's how it works. U.S. Customs collects the tax from the importer picking up. So if they don't pay the tax, they can't pick up the goods. It'll sit there for months. They don't give a fuck. If you don't pay the tariff, you don't pay the tax, the duty, whatever you want to call it, they can't pick it up. That shit will sit there for months. I know. I personally have experience with that. What is that? Well, that's the way, exactly. That's how it goes. When you're a consumer and you go buy something at the store that's taxed, you pay taxes at the register, right? And then the retailer collects the tax and then sends it to the state. The customs agent does the same thing. So before you're able to pick up your cell phones from the terminal that they're sitting in, the port, whether it's in California, the East Coast, in Texas, wherever, there's a customs building there that all they do is check titles and check for contraband and collect tariffs. That's what they do. So the way it works is if the cargo is not cleared by customs, you can't pick it up out of the terminal. Customs has to clear it. So if there is a tax on it and it's not paid, the terminal just keep it. And then you got to pay rent to the terminal because you're storing your box at the facility. What do you think? What do you think? It's like everything's fucking free? You know how much they pay to take one container off a ship? It's like $400-600 just to take off, just to put one on and take one off. It's $400-600. It's fucking insane how much they got to pay. Taxpayers, do you mean consumers, Jeff? Because we're all taxpayers. Are you talking about retail taxes? That's what you must be talking about. Yes, at the retail level, we pay taxes. I mean, everything should be based on like, why is wholesale goods not taxed? It's stupid. Why don't they tax wholesale stuff? Why leave that tax free? Why eliminate consumer taxes and make the citizens the tax where they collect their taxes? It's just dumb. Why eliminate consumer taxes and personally tax my income, my property, and stuff like that? My personal property, they want to tax it to pay for social services when it could be based on consumer taxation, right? That's the way it should be based. And people who believe that the consumer, of course, the consumer pays all of business expenses. When you hire a lawyer, you're paying for everything. For their flight, for their car travel, for their fucking lunch, for the paper that they send you, emails, you pay for everything. The only thing you don't pay when you hire a lawyer, you don't pay sales tax, which is fucking stupid. That's dumb. You know, why lawyers get away without collecting sales tax is beyond me. Why shouldn't they collect sales tax? Everybody should collect sales tax. Oh, then people can't afford lawyers. Well, too fucking bad. How is that my problem? You can't afford a lawyer. That's not my problem. Then lawyers lower your fucking rates. How about that? What happened to the chat? John, I living the life with my foreplay. Oh, good. Richard Garris, wholesale is tax-free because you pay. That's not the point. When you're purchase, when a retailer is purchasing a product from a wholesaler, that's a transaction. That should be taxed. Why should that be tax-free? Then when you, the consumer, buys it at the retailer, then you pay another tax. Everything this society in America should be solely based on consumerism. Wholesale, retail, service, everything should be taxed. Everything. And then the country would make a ton of money. Vlad's view. It's President Musk got it right. Well, you think that Elon Musk is the president? You should go back and see who got sworn in. Who cares? Don't you understand the markets will bear no matter what the taxes are? Listen, if this camera's taxed 10 times, right? I mean, this camera's old. If this camera's taxed 10 times and there's a price on it, $1,200, I may not buy it. I may wait until it goes on sale. That's $800. That's how consumers work. Why do you think they have Black Friday? People wait online. They break the fucking windows. They storm in the store. Why? Because they want a good deal. They're waiting all year for that fucking sale. So right there debunks whatever you're talking about raising the prices and it going to the consumer. Why did they have all these big sales? Oh, Black Friday. Oh, big sale after Thanksgiving. It doesn't kill the economy. Listen, when the government taxes shit, they have to lower the prices. It's like Hyundai. When Hyundai can't sell cars, what do? They have rebates. Their cars are still 30, 40,000. Now they're not selling, right? So now they have overstock because they want to bring in their new models, whatever it is, right? So what do? They got to lower the price. They put it on sale. $4,000 rebate, $6,000 rebate. Why? Because they got to get rid of the fucking inventory. And it's the same thing with any kind of product. Look at today. I bought a 24-ounce coffee from Wawa for $1. This fucking coffee's $5 normally. They're selling it for $1. Why? Because they need customers. They want to attract people into their stores because they're not making money. They're not making the money that they expect to make. So they have to create a gimmick to bring people in thinking like, oh, he's going to buy a coffee for $1. Then he's going to buy a sandwich. He's going to buy a pack of cigarettes. He's going to buy candy. But I only buy the coffee. you know what I mean? He's going to get gas, shit like that. I get gas at Costco. Come on, guys. There's a lot of chats I can't read, man. If you want me to read it, hit up with a super chat. I'm a farmer, and the Department of Agriculture just informed me that they will not be honoring their end of the commitment to help subsidize half my farm. Trump has. All right, well, what kind of farming are you? What farms do you have? Sell your farm to Bill Gates. I'm sure he's got something to do with it, right? Isn't he buying up all the farmland? If they put 25% tax on something, the company must lower their price. Exactly. Thank you. Either people are gonna buy it look, people spend $1,700 on a fucking iPhone. You know how iPhone must laugh at people when they spend $1,200-$1,300 on a phone, on a cell phone? I mean, they do last. I mean, you could buy like a brand new cell. That thing will last you 20 years. You're not buying junk. You got to give, even Samsung, they're not junky phones. They last. If you buy the top quality phones, they last a long time. Trump is a joke? Yeah, I mean, he makes jokes. He's a funny guy. That's why people like him. Trump has a very good sense of humor. He's very personable. He's a very likable person. That's why a lot of people voted for him. He wasn't like a phony, stiff Vice President Harris, an entitlement. Harris didn't get the vote because she couldn't convince people that she was a real person. She was a phony. She had a bad background of being an alcoholic. Willie Brown. Ew. You know who else was from Willie Brown? Gavin Newsom. Another Willie Brown protege. It's impossible job to trying to describe the defense. I defend him. I mean, like, I don't like the fact that he's going to get involved with New York City and having them eliminate congesting pricing, which I think is wrong. That should be left up to the fucking city and its citizens. Not only that, I don't think that Trump should be getting involved with Eric Adams and asking the Department of Justice to drop the case on Eric Adams. He's a piece of shit. He should go to fucking jail. He defrauded the city. A Democrat defrauded the city. Kim, hello. Harris wasn't even nominated. Yeah, she wasn't nominated twice. Once for the presidency, she got the vice presidency, and two for the presidency. She was picked by her party. Why would you vote for somebody like that? You got to be out of your fucking mind. At least Trump was on the ballot when during the Republican primaries. There was no primaries with the Democrats. Arva us, more politics. It's all you talk. Well, what do you want to talk about, Arvis? Say something. Put up a super chat. And we'll talk about it. Trump is, well, I mean, if he's a puppet, why would he defund the Paris Court Agreement? The World Health Organization? USAID? He fucking closed it down. He closed down the Board of Education. He's going to audit the Federal Reserve. How is he a puppet? Please fucking explain that. Why didn't President Biden shut down USAID? Because he had business with USAID. He had 20 or 30 LLCs that was getting paid by USAID. His whole family had them. Why do you think they had 4,000-page spending bills? That was all theft. USAID theft. What do you think that was? Are you that fucking blind? Oh, you see my seashells? I forgot. I think I got these. I forgot where I got. Wow, you really could hear the sea. Holy shit. You can hear the crashing waves. Let me see this one. I can hear seagulls. Wow. Holy, you could really hear the sea. You guys should hear this. Your mom's nipple. People just watch mainstream media, news, and brain. Yeah. I'm blasted? I wish I was. Where do you think I get his wood? Richard, put a cup over your ear. It's the same thing. I can hear seagulls. Oh, oh. You are the one that is blind. I wonder if most Americans want Canada to be a state. I mean, people are so fucking stupid, they don't even care. People are like so against Trump that whatever he says is just against it. They just hate the guy. I mean, like, instead of saying, yeah, let's take Canada, let's take Greenland, they're against it. like, don't you understand we have a 200, maybe a $300 billion trade deficit with Canada? So all that money could be now in the United States. You know what I'm saying? That means Canada will pay taxes to America, to the United States, and it'll be cheaper for them. It'll be cheaper. And a lot of Canadians don't want to even leave Canada. They'll probably all leave. They'll probably all go to fucking Florida and California, where it's warm. Because probably like half the Canadian people just leave. They just can't leave because Canada won't let them leave. And two, the United States won't let them in because Canada doesn't want them to leave. Canada does not provide the United States with energy. Yeah, I mean, today, America uses way less energy than we did 20 years ago. You know, because now we have like just having LED light bulbs put a huge dent in American energy usage. Just LED light bulbs. Cars that run now, you know what they're going to do to make cars run better? They're going to eliminate all the CAFE standards. All those bullshit emissions and catalytic converter, the cars are going to run so much better. And probably they're going to pollute, if they're going to pollute any more or any less. Because they have computers, the fuel is burnt so much better. You know what I'm talking about? They can make cars heavier, stronger. So if you get into an accident, you're more likely to survive. Not that they got to make these shit boxes because of fuel economy. Why do you think there are so many car accidents and people die in them? Because the cars are built like garbage. Because they have to be lightweight in order to meet fuel efficiency and emission standards. That's why. Not only that, if they really do eliminate the EPA and the CAFE standards, you're going to see diesels big time. Big time. That means all these trucks that use DEF fluid, they're going to take all that crap off. The trucks are going to last 10 times longer. Candace Annabelle Black, border enforcement is this really, Candace, a sin? Where do you live, Candace? In a country where they protect the borders, like Saudi Arabia, Israel, Mexico, all these Arab countries that have walls around their countries. Where do you live? Michigan? Oh, gosh. So why would you say it's a sin? You don't think that America has a right to borders, to have a right to allow who they want into their country or people to come in legally? You think that it's okay to have criminals as citizens? That's how you become a citizen? You break into the country first? Gabagool, Pixel. Oh, wow. Nice. Congratulations. I hate charcoal briquettes. It's not an imaginary line. Does your state have borders? Does Michigan have its own state police, its own governor? So by Michigan having a governor, that's a border. The governor proves he's the authority that governs the border. He's the border. The governor, when you have a governor in your state, that governor is the authority of the state that defends the border. That's why Michigan has a National Guard to defend the state against foreign or other states invading the state. Gabish? You understand? So when you have people sneaking in to the country or sneaking into your home and stealing your crap and committing havoc or costing you money, you call the police, don't you? If somebody broke into your house, would you call the police? Now, let's say the police came and took me and says, well, now, Candace, you have to put Johnny, up in a hotel, feed him, and give him a debit card and a cell phone until we see fit that we'll tell you when you can stop paying for him. How do you feel about that? Would you do that, Candace? I don't think so. Basically, Democrats, they just talk shit. But when it comes for them to put their money where their mouth is, nope, sorry. I don't have to pay for it. Let everybody else pay for it. I'm just a liberal. What about all the people that these illegal immigrants hurt? What about all those people? What about them? Why should we take criminals that are coming over the border and pay to house them in our prisons? Why should you want these people to be a burden on society? Well, I agree, taxes are a sin. But we need taxes, we need money to pay for things. I believe that citizen taxation is a sin, not consumer taxation. Come on, guys, let's double tap the screen. I know there's new people here. Let's hit the thumbs up. Let's send a super chat. Come on. Nobody has $1? $2? The point of the open border was purely that's the dumbest thing. They had open borders because there were companies getting paid to take care of the migrants. Do you understand that? So let's say, for instance, it cost $300. So let's say, for instance, the government paid these companies $300 a day to take care of these migrants in the millions. So let's say the company spent $150 a day. Why would they put these migrants up in fucking hotels? Like, fill them in hotels that cost $500 a night. I mean, are you that stupid? Are you that fucking stupid? Corporate welfare is not a sin. No, it's not. America needs corporations. Without corporations, America will have no. We can't even go to war. Just think, if we didn't have corporations that manufacture stuff, we couldn't go to war. How are we going to buy products to go to war from the countries we're at war at? I mean, Germany did it. They were buying shit from the United States. But still, I mean, if we don't make our own stuff, how are we going to go to war? If we can't make uniforms, bullets, guns, trucks, planes, blah, 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 blah. But you want to give corporate welfare to foreign countries because you think tariffs are bad because Donald Trump wants tariffs. No, she's an American. She has a right to her opinion. This is a free country. It's called the First Amendment. Candace can say whatever she wants. That's what this live stream is about. We're not going to throw anybody out of the country because Candace does. No, tariffs are not a sin. So you want foreign companies to do business in America for free, but you don't want to give corporate welfare to American companies? You want them to suffer, but you want foreign companies to do business here for free? You don't want them to suffer. So you're helping foreign companies, but you want to fuck over American companies. Wow, Candace. What school did you go to? I'm sure you have a college education. Wow, you must have went to a pretty bad school. They made you kind of not too smart. But, you know. Trump's doing terrific job. Yeah, I would say so. No FTP. Nobody was talking about inflation when Joe. Yeah, exactly. They were just spending money like crazy. So far, they say that Elon Musk saved the country almost $700 billion, which is nothing. Because the Democrats were spending $1 trillion every 100 days. $1 trillion. If Vice President Harris won, she probably would be giving Ukraine hundreds of billions of dollars a year without even a question. Or Israel, they would be getting Jordan, all these countries would be getting. And if I was Donald Trump, I would cut them off. I would just listen. You have billionaires in your country. Use their money first. That's all I would say. I mean, why don't people say that? Candace, why don't you want foreign countries that America gives money to use up their own country's wealth first? Why do you want to use up American wealth and let those people gain wealth by the money that they receive from the people who are becoming poor in America? What? You timed out fee, fi, fo, fum? All right. Candace Black, I don't want countries to exist. What? So unless we don't tax a foreign country, a foreign company doing business in America, the country that they're from won't exist? What kind of, where do you get this? Where did you go to college, Candace? Please tell me. I really want to know. I went to the College of Staten Island. What college did you go to? You're an anarchist? I think you're an idiot. You're not an anarchist. That's not anarchy. That's not anarchy. You just hate America. You're fighting for foreign corporations and you want to punish Americans and American companies because you are for foreign corporations. That's what you're for. Like, you're for the stock market because the stock market is for foreign companies that want them to do business here for free. Idiot would be correct. I mean, but tell us what college you went to, Candace. Come on. We're just having a conversation here. Don't get upset. My honey, Candace is right. Actually, just idealistic. Candace is right about what? Well, she left. Or he left, whatever. No, oh, here she. Oh, here the back. I did. Western Michigan. Well, you went to a bad college. You must have had pretty bad professors who taught you the wrong way. They taught you to be against your own country. You're against America. Well, the United States doesn't use pronouns now. So it's either he or she. And Donald Trump signed the law for that. So I don't have to, nobody has to abide by pronouns. But I'll respect you for it. I mean, it's fine. You know, I expect that. She, they. What does they mean? What does they mean? I understand she, that you're a female, but they, what is that? What the fuck is that? You can't be more than one. So what is they? So then you can't be more than one. You're only one person. You have one soul. You have one heart, one brain. And you need a brain and a heart. Well, you need kidneys and all that shit, but well, you can't be she, they, and be a rad cat Catholic. The Catholic Church believes in one man and one woman. They don't believe in they. Read the Catechism of the Catholic Church. I mean, the Catholic Church isn't against people who believe in they. You know, we respect them, but we don't see them as being, you know, the Catholic Church believes in she and him, her and him, man and woman. There's no they. So you can't be, I mean, you could still be a Catholic, you know, but I don't know about a rad trad. You know, you'll be a Catholic, you'll be like a Catholic like I am, but I believe everything the Catholic Church teaches. But you can't believe that there's a they after she. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, exactly. Dredd is like, Sean, come on, let's talk about something else. Well, to those talking about Canada, land is worth something. Oh, yeah, Canada's worth a big. You know how much water Canada has? Whew. They probably have the largest freshwater reserves than any other place in the world, except for maybe Alaska. You know how much fresh water is in Alaska? Oh, the Great Lakes that we share with Canada, we have more water than you could even imagine in America. Fresh water. And the Democrats were starving Californians of water. Imagine starving them of water. That is fucked up. And people are still Democrats after seeing what they did to their own people by denying them the right to water. Yeah. It took Donald Trump by force to open. I'm surprised Donald Trump can't take fucking Gavin Newsom out and put in like a special governor until the election. Like Ramaswamy, put him in there. Let him run the fucking state as a liaison until there's a new election and just get rid of Gavin Newsom. I mean, what kind of a governor denies their citizens of fucking water and allows their homes to burn down because there was no water in the fire hydrants? That's pretty sad. I mean, as bad as New York is, it's being liberal and at least there's water. You open the hydrants, the fucking water pressure is insane. You could put out a 10-story building with just one fire hydrant. Yeah, because there was no water, Colin. Donald Trump filled all the reservoirs with like 7 billion gallons of water. They had like trickles of water. There wasn't no pressure because there was no water. And the way they do pressure is with gravity. Like in New Jersey, they have water towers. They fill them up, and then the pressure from the water falling goes into people's homes. Well, I guess she left. They left. They left. They, is you still here? They? Or is it they, she? She. What is a rat trad Catholic? Candace, you're here. Can you explain that to me? Candace, did you give a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel? You right-wing motherfucker. You MAGA bastard. I'm out, man. But look up Elon's talk worth. All right, Colin. Thanks, my buddy. Good seeing you, my friend. John, not even sure. Learn your pledge. So go move the USA. What's holding you back? Yeah. Well, Canada doesn't want to lose people, or else everybody would leave Canada. I mean, everybody would leave. Like California, they have an exit tax because they don't want people leaving. So they're gonna make it. It's gonna cost money for you to leave the state. Which is, how is that even legal? Like I want to leave California, and I got to pay a tax to leave California. But then California is against tariffs. Go figure that out. If I'm a citizen of California and I want to leave the state, I got to pay a tax to leave the state. But California's against tariffs. But they got no problem taxing their people. That's okay. Tax their homes, give them an exit tax, income taxes. That's okay. But no tariffs. It's going to cost too much money to the consumer. Not as much as the taxes they're paying. A tariff to leave, yeah. Thank you, Kim. Well, Terry, there's no exit tax in Texas. That's true. There's an exit tax in California, Candace. You live in Michigan. Look it up. There's no exit tax in Michigan. Is your senator Ilhan Omar? Actually, Bob the Builder had the wrench. Ugh. I'm religious. I love being Catholic. I love the Catholic Church. I would say that if more people became religious and forgot about sports and all the consumerism, they wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, I mean, I would say they got to find a way to make Trump either the president for another 4 years or have no elections for the next until Trump dies or something, or for 10 years, because he needs ultimate power to go in and just disseminate these crooks and put them all in jail. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, I'd rather have that than another president like Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Joe Biden, that's just pissing away our wealth, and America's going to collapse. You can't maintain a country with this kind of debt. It's just impossible. You can't spend. What are they going to do? Get it to like $200 trillion every 100 days? How much can you borrow? How much money? How much? Why would you? Why wouldn't you want? Why would you want to give like billions of dollars to these foreigners for LGBTQ? To Afghanistan for transgender. I mean, all kinds of experimenting on animals. Billions of dollars going to waste. Your taxes, making it impossible for you to get ahead in life, to buy a home, increasing inflation. Why would you agree to that? Clinton was a piece of shit, man. Clinton wasn't a good president. Under Clinton, we had the Colorado bombing. Then we had the first World Trade Center bombing. Waco, Texas. Ruby Ridge. He bombed the shit out of the Serbs. And who else? He deregulated the banking industry. That guy was a fucking monster. And he was a pedo. He went to Epstein Island countless times. Lord Amaj, bro, do people believe what they We had Trump fund them. Yeah, well, Trump needed favors, and that's what happens. That's why you have U.S. aid. When somebody wants a favor, they get paid through U.S. aid, the politicians. Now it's gone. That's why the Democrats are flipping out. Because he took away their cash cows. Do you understand that? I heard it was at 36. Yeah, but that's one deficit. There's more than that. That's a you problem? Stefan, your mother's nipple. That's what, right, exactly. They don't understand that. You think Bill Clinton was a good president? Bro, that guy was bombing everybody he could, or anybody he was able to. Ruby Ridge, he sent a military style home invasion on American citizens. With women and children in the building. They were literally pumping what do you call that? Riot control gas into the building with children. They were fucking abusing them. He was the worst fucking president. I would say worse than George Bush had 9/11, Iraq War, Afghanistan, all the theft involved in that. Oh my gosh. Talk about U.S. aid and the wars you know how much money they were fucking stealing from America? Just through the wars in U.S. aid and all the Board of Education. He defunded the Board of Education. I don't know why he hasn't defunded Planned Parenthood yet. I'm surprised. Maybe he's going to do it in a year. I love finding, well, how about a little appreciation, mister? Well, the more thumbs up we get, the more people come in. Like super chats. Then YouTube puts it out in the algorithm. Then I can have a panel. Because YouTube thinks it's a popular channel. I feel the same for all dead children. Yeah. All those poor kids with all the migrants, and they were talking about it for years. The kids, nobody gave a fuck. Nobody gave a shit about those poor kids. Even the Democrats admitted it, that those kids were being abused. Yeah, abused. Yeah, right. We have hungry and homeless children in America. Exactly. MCA. What's MCA? What's MCA? I'm trying to buy a new boat. Not a new one, used. Who knows? I might only have like 3 years. I might die like at 68. I don't feel good. So what am I going to save my money for? Fuck it. I was going to save it for my daughter, but she doesn't even talk to me, so I'm just going to spend my money. The hell with it. Candace. Ansible Black. What does that mean? Candace Ansible Black. I still use men's facilities because I feel safer in them. Well, I mean, you could use a men's, like, that's what I say. Like, if a man goes into a woman's bathroom and just lingers, that's weird. But if a man goes into a woman's, even a straight man, like myself, let's say I go into I've used a woman's bathroom before, I'll admit it. And women bathrooms don't have urinals like men's bathrooms. So you just go in a stall. No one's going to see anything anyway. It's not like a man's going to go in the bathroom and take all his clothes off. They would do that anyway, no matter what. You know what I mean? That's beyond the point. But if a man wants to dress like a woman and go in a woman's bathroom, he's not going to use the urinal. He's not going to pee in the sink. He's going to use the the stall because women only have stalls. Where if a woman goes in a man's bathroom, let's say she's dressed as a man, she can't use the urinal. I mean, I guess she could if she like drops her drawers and holds a thing up and tries to pee this way. But women technically squat. So the woman will most likely have to go in a stall anyway to go to the bathroom. So no one will even know no one will even know. And if you go to Starbucks, they've always had 2 bathrooms that you could lock them. So now Starbucks is a co-ed bathroom because Starbucks never had stalls, urinals in their bathrooms. It's always a toilet, right? So men would go in the men's bathroom and find a toilet, like even to today, right? And you could lock the door. You can go in there and take a fucking bath. Use the sink, take a bath. You could take a bath in the sink. You go in there with a little bag, you got all your shit, shave, showers, take all your clothes off. You stay in there for an hour. You know, as long as nobody starts pounding and telling you to get out. Right, a lot of public bathrooms now have locks on the doors, which is fine. So it doesn't matter who uses them. The doors are locked. I mean, one time I went into a Starbucks bathroom. It was disgusting. All full of, it was gross. I says, don't you people clean the fucking bathroom? They don't even want to clean. I don't blame them. I mean, why should they clean the bathroom? Who's in charge of that? Come on, guys. 61 viewers, 44 thumbs ups. Let's hit the thumbs up button. Those are egotistical Canadians. That's funny. No, it's not very expensive. I got to go to work tonight at 1 o'clock. It sucks. But say make money. Canada merging with the USA is the best thing to happen. Yeah, and even if we take Greenland, why not? Then we could send all the migrants there. Yeah, keep them in Greenland until their cases come up. That's the way it should work. So instead of letting them out then they would never come. See, like if they came here seeking asylum and the government, okay, you're going to go to jail now and you got to wait until your case comes. It could take 2 years. They won't come. They got to come and wait in jail for 2 years. So if you send them to Guantanamo or you send them to foreign countries to let them hold them, right? Even if we fly them there, it's still cheaper. They'll be in jail. They won't come. They won't come. So if they take all these people that are coming over the border and I say, okay, what's your name? Oh, you seeking asylum? All right, so you have a case in 2027. Okay, we're going to send you to Guantanamo, and you're going to stay in prison. You know what they're going to do? They're going to go home. They're going to say, no, it's all right. I'm going to go back. Okay. They go back over the border and walk home. That's what they're going to do. What do you think? But if you let them come in and you house them, you bus them, you fly them in, you give them money, you give them shelter, of course they're going to come. Of course. You're encouraging the crime. Oh, thanks for subbing. Your mother's nipple. Bottom line, Biden left Trump. Yeah. I mean, that's how Trump could fix it. Trump doesn't even need Mexico. All he's got to do is say, when you come over the border and you're caught, right? We're not going to let you into society. That's it. That's why the Democrats were mad about the children in cages. You understand? Because they didn't want to keep them out of society. They want them into society so these companies that get paid to take care of these migrants will get paid. Or else so if you send them to Guantanamo, they won't get paid. I mean, Guantanamo's small. There's only like 300 beds. But they can send 3,000. They could send 3,000 migrants there. You know what I mean? They could expand it. They could send 3,000 migrants to other places that, to Alaska. Send them to Alaska. Build a fucking facility there. You can stay here in this camp. That's it. Fuck you. You know what they'll do? I'm telling you, they'll turn around and go home. Oh, no. You want me to stay in Guantanamo for 2 years? Eating American food, cold cuts and shit like that? They'll be like, but then you get the screaming, oh, why should we treat human beings? Oh, but you're okay with putting me in jail if I commit a crime in America, right? Like Harris was bragging about the strike of the pen, her putting people in jail, her sending people to death row. Oh, that was okay, right? That was fine. But oh, God help us if we don't let the migrants have more freedoms than Americans. It has nothing to do with being a Christian. I want the Christians to come here. I've been saying that all along. A lot of 90% of South Americans are Catholics. They should all stay. I mean, I'll let them all stay. I just don't think they should come illegally. That's it. That's all I'm saying, because it costs America too much money. De-dollarization is already on its way. Right. By them eliminating the penny is the beginning of eliminating cash. I mean, it's a good thing. When you eliminate, so what's going to happen is anybody who has cash has to put it in the bank. So all these people with cash under the table, you better start putting it in the bank, because it may go away. And then you're going to have to run to the bank and you're going to have to pay taxes on it. Well, they want to eliminate cash because this way the crime will be non-existent. There'll be no more crime. There'll just be more white-collar crime, like through money laundering, like through USA, shit like that. Because people are getting paid with checks and bank transfers through USA. They're not getting cash, or maybe some are. Government currency. Who's going to control the currency? You need accounting cadence. We're not in a barter system. We don't have farms where we trade animals. We survive on money. That's how we buy shit. Through government sponsored cash money. Guys, I'll be right back. Terry, you still here? I'll be right back. Be good, guys. Oh. Thanks, Terry. How about giving Johnny a super chat? Super stickers are cheap. I'm sure that's his real name too. Colorado. That's like the oldest. I guess people still fall for it. Hey, bend over. Welcome to the live stream. Good to meet you, bend over. No, not you. Not you, Terry. Not you. You're a moderator. You don't have to use super chats. Oh, really, Christian? Pushing my luck? Jermaine, are you from Michigan? No, but Candace is, right? Candace, where are you? Somebody wants to know about Michigan. Jermaine does. An IOU? Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, Guy, Candace is from Michigan. What do you need to know? Oh, thanks for the subscription, Jermaine. Thank you. I super chat the day we become a state. Oh, you're from Canada? Fofum? Where you Fofum? He's from Dearborn. Dearborn. What does that even mean? Dearborn. What does Dearborn mean? That's the dumbest thing. Dearborn can refer to a city in Michigan or a name that combines the words deer and born. Who came up with that? Who came up with the name Dearborn, Michigan? Oh. The name Dearborn, Michigan was chosen to honor General Henry Dearborn, a hero of the American Revolution and the War of 1812. Oh, well, that makes sense. Well, maybe it means deer born. I mean, my deer is born. Fucking chat filter. All right, Fofum. See you later. Yeah, why would you get banned? Well, I mean, you didn't really say anything bad, so Terry's not gonna. I'm not gonna ban you either. I mean, you got to say we really fucked up to get banned. I mean, we're here to have a good time. You know, like we got to have a sense of humor. You know what I mean? We can't like hate on each other. You know, we could just talk about how we feel about our country. Where am I from? I'm from YouTube land, Jimmy. Now I'm from the East Coast. East Coast. How did Michigan people like it when Eminem endorsed Kamala Harris? Eminem's an asshole. Not then. Right after that, they were saying that he was a crossdresser. What do they? They don't call them crossdressers anymore. What do they call them now? Right? They don't call them crossdressers. What do they call them? They have like a more respectable term. He's famous in Hollywood, yeah. Well, he made that movie 8 Mile. Wasn't that in Michigan? Yeah, Henry Dearborn, a general, right, 1812. Wow. Just think the War of 1812, how stupid the British were. How the fuck do you lose that war? With the military might that they had. Because their generals didn't even like their own leadership. That's why they lost. I was reading a thing like where they sent the British troops in like winter clothes. Winter clothes. It was like they were dying of the heat. They were all like dying of heat exhaustion. Right, 8 Mile. The British were just stupid people. They were just lucky because they lived in England and no one can really attack them. If they were in Europe, that country would have never lasted. No way. Like even like the only ones who conquered England were the Romans. Were the Romans. He's out of touch. Yeah, of course. He's probably one of the guys getting that money from USA. That's why he's with the Democrats. Those are the only famous people that are helping, like Robert De Niro. He knew that Donald Trump was going to eliminate USAID and he was going to get hurt in that money coming in for him. That NGO that he started. That free money. So he didn't want to lose that. A lot of these guys, Angelina Jolie, all of them were getting it. They were stealing our money. That's why they're Democrats, because they gave them these NGOs. And Republicans too. It's not only Democrats getting that money. MC is Robert De Niro, makes a lot of money. Stopped it. Is Robert De Niro mix? That's not even his real name, De Niro. Who knows where the fuck he's from? He's full of shit. I can't stand that guy. Eminem's worth like 300 million. I don't know why. How much is Eminem worth? 250 million. He's probably got an NGO. And now he lost it. What movie have I made? I have to like Robert De Niro? He's a jerk off to me. I used to like De Niro, not anymore. Not after he proved that he's a fucking liberal piece of shit. I have no respect for him anymore. Yeah, deplorable, this, that. All kinds of fucked up names. And the Democrats are, oh, yeah, that's good. Call them deplorable. Yeah, we'll support that. Yeah, Kim. Nobody likes him anymore. He probably, if he made a movie again, I guarantee you nobody would even go see it. He made that one movie with Joe Pesci, when the Irishman. And I mean, I tried to avoid watching it for months and months and months. And there was nothing on, nothing. And I said, let me watch. And the movie sucked. It was typical De Niro bullshit. I think he has a short leg. Oh, you don't like me pick my nose? Yeah. 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 Yeah, Tina. Yeah. Have some boogers. Tina doesn't like me picking my nose. Well, too bad. I like picking my nose and my butt. You're lucky you can't see me pick my butt. Then you would really get mad. Did you give a thumbs up, Tina, before you left? Mike Bolton, actors aren't to be respected. Right, they're fake. That's why you call it acting fake. You don't like me picking my nose either, Just? Beachy? Would you prefer me pick my ears? So what? That's a normal. Picking your nose is normal. There's nothing abnormal about it. Some people even eat their boogers. How many people here have eaten their boogers? Raise your hand. Come on, be honest. I was a liberal? Well, I did vote for Bill Clinton. Because I was stupid back then. I didn't like Ronald Reagan because he was breaking unions. My guitar. Dwayne Davis. Nope. People act like they don't touch their face. Yeah. I haven't. My nose is itchy. What do you want me to tell you? MC, me. You've never picked your nose? Wow. That's pretty good. How can you prove that, MC? Every kid picks his nose. So you mean even as a kid you didn't pick your nose? Huh? Donna says, pick your nose, don't pick mine. I do that sometimes, like to girls, like I'll stick my pinky in their nose. Like, stop that. Well, you can't be dependent if you don't believe in tariffs, if you don't believe in closing the borders. You're a liberal. And a stupid one at that. Picking my nose is not a sin. Of course not. It's normal. Why would you get offended by somebody picking their nose? I didn't like pull out a huge booger. I was like scratching my nose. Really? There's a connection between Alzheimer's. Yeah, I'm getting older. So maybe that's the cue that I'm gonna be a senile old fuck. You're gonna be watching me on YouTube, and you're gonna think I'm Joe Biden. He's probably an actor. Me? I wish I was an actor. Just Beachy, I swear. Please stop reducing all political beliefs to just the ones you imagine. I love when they say I don't understand. You don't understand what I understand. That's what you ought to say, Candace. I don't understand what you understand. That's what you mean, right, Candace? Not that I don't understand what you understand. Is that what you're trying to say? That I don't understand what you want to understand or what you believe? Oh, okay. We pick and choose what we like. Exactly. No, I agree, MC. Lying to myself? What am I lying to myself about? I'm leaving. I advise Donald Trump, but I'll give you a ride for picking your nose on camera. Okay, thank you. You think I'm the only one who's ever picked their nose on camera? I think Joe Biden has picked their nose on camera. Let me see. Joe Biden picking his nose on camera. Yeah. No scratches. Joe Biden. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Excuse me. Thank you for the like, my friend. Beachy. Did you subscribe? Carter turned me into a Republican, and I've never looked back. Good, Donna. Good. Yeah, Carter was another fucking idiot. He sold the Panama Canal for $1. To who? Why would you do that? Are you out of your mind? Well, thank you, Terry. You're a good guy, too. You want me to pick my nose again? Well, I don't have an itch right now. You have to pick my nose for you to give me a like? All right. I did a pinky pick. Trump is a union buster. That's not true. My union backed up Trump. And my union was always Democrat. Always. All of a sudden, Trump. I was like, wow. Name one good thing Trump has done, just one. He's cut spending. Isn't that enough? He's cut spending. Name one good thing President Biden did. Name one good thing Harris did. Oh, she was the vice president. No. Do I look like a truck driver? Candace. Message deleted. Cut spending money. Paul Skog. How would somebody spend your ass? No, most unions, the police union, a lot of unions back, the Teamsters, they back Trump. All the unions, because they don't even care. They just want these Democrats, even they want the Democrats out. Because they don't even want the illegals, because they know it's bad for the economy. It's bad. Illegals are bad for labor. Joanne? Yeah, I tried to just close it. Lock the door so the heat don't get out. Yeah, he was like a slapstick guy. Fall down comic. Falling on planes, falling off a bike, eating ice cream, doing the stupidest shit. What are you waiting for? Mom's nipple? Your mom's nipple? You're my mom's nipple? He lowered the deficit. Oh, really? He lowered the deficit by spending $1 trillion every 100 days? Wow. He really did. How come he didn't cut USAID, the Board of Education, the Paris Court Agreement, the World Health Organization? How come he didn't audit all the places that Trump audited? That's cutting money. That's how you reduce spend. You got to reduce spending to cut the deficit. You don't increase spending. Trump is fall down dumb. Really? How so? When has Trump fallen? He's probably going to fall sometime. I mean, he's almost 80. But he's in good shape. He lost weight. He's taking his vitamins. He does Melania once a day. Can be nice. Here you go, Candace. You got a big word now. I'm proud of you. Donna Wilkinson. Trump hasn't fallen, but we can name a few. Like what? What has Trump done that's so bad as president? Not what he did as a citizen. You know, oh, foreclosures. Oh, he got circumcised. No, I want to know what he did that was so bad as president. Trump doesn't use protection. Yeah, think about it. I'll be right back. What's going on, Joanne? How do you feel? Mean? Mean? You don't want to? Huh?
What's up? What time are you working?
1 a.m.
You gotta go in at 1?
Yeah. And I'm gonna stay there
Yeah, and work till
and
tomorrow.
come home at 12. That's 24 hours. Cha-ching!
They're not calling you in earlier, are they?
No, they told me to come I gotta leave like 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Be there like 12:30. Oh, you got chicken?
Yep.
I had a sandwich.
Okay.
Buy a steak.
Yep.
$10?
No, $6.99, then my discount.
Wow.
I came to like, what was it, $5? You just pulled it out of the oven. Out of the rotisserie.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going, we'll probably get at him at like 4:30. They're just gonna salt, there's no snow in
It's
it.
gonna start snowing there like 3 o'clock. Let's see. Maybe early.
The Trump. What do you think, Terry? Is it good? Would Trump be proud of me? Would Trump be proud? I've never belonged to Panama. We built it. Oh yeah. We went to we had a war in there. We took Panama away from what country? What country was Panama originally of? Colombia. Panama was originally part of Colombia. So probably what happened was the United States approached Colombia and says, hey, listen, we want to build this canal. And Colombia's like, oh, no, fuck you. And then, oh, yeah, well, we'll just take the land. And then we went, and so Panama was originally part of Colombia. After gaining independence from Spain, it became part of the Republic of Gran Colombia, which later dissolved, leaving Panama as part of Colombia until it declared independence, with the U.S. backing in 1903 to facilitate the construction of the Panama Canal. So it was part of Colombia. Don't forget, the Spanish had all of South America and they lost it because of their politicians. And the same thing can happen to America because of our politicians. Bandito, you are disillusioned by diaper Donnie. Yeah. Does Donald Trump wear a diaper? Is that confirmed? Well, he must wear those really fancy diaper underwear, if anything. He's not wearing like a pin type underwear. Myra Branch, he's cutting programs that help people over a period of 10 years. Who? What programs help people? You mean like giving condoms to the Afghanistan?
Yeah,
Providing
drugs there.
transgender comic books?
You need condoms if for drugs.
Providing condoms to Iraqis? I mean, tell me, what programs? First of all, you know what an NGO is? Non-governmental organization. The government shouldn't fund that. The government should not fund an NGO. The taxpayers shouldn't fund the private organizations. What don't people understand? If I want to start a business, if I want to start a fund, then you got to get public funding. Not government funding in the billions of dollars. That's fucking insane. Why would you agree to that? Why would you agree to pay taxes, give funding to foreign countries in the name of billions of dollars? Trump raises your taxes? What does that even mean? Colombia, use your nugget, yo man. Fact check. I think you need a little fact checking. Well, explain. Why do you're giving me you're trying to put information here in the chat, and you want me to fact check something that whatever you said made absolutely no sense? Should presidents? What president is selling bitcoins? Who's selling bitcoins? Trump isn't selling Bitcoins. Gaza is an African region. Okay. I'm not going to argue with that. I never heard of that, but if you want to believe that, go ahead. Where the condoms were sent. All right, so why should we send condoms to Africa? What is it? Isn't that racist that you don't want Africans because of AIDS? That's what they said they sent them. Because of, like, you think Africans are going to use condoms? Africa has like 1.4 billion people. You think they're going to use condoms? How many people are in the African continent? 1.3 billion. How many people are in North America? 386,000. That's including Mexico and Canada. There's more than that. I mean, the United States has 340 million people. How many people does Mexico have? 129 million. So 129 plus 345 plus 30. So that's 504 million people. How many people are in South America? 442 million people. So Africa has more people than the United States. They have like 400 million more people in Africa than there is in this side of the world. So that means in Africa, they're doing the business a lot better than people here are. 579, where? In North America? Yeah. Christian says, I use condoms for water. I haven't tried that, but that might be I might try that. More space? What does that have to do with it? What does space have to do with? Well, I would say that the reason why in Africa they have more reproduction is because they probably don't have the entertainment we have here. Like they don't have the television, the cell phone. So they're still, courting each other and having more sex than we are here. And men aren't afraid of impregnating women like they are in America because of child support. There's no child support in Africa. There's no child support in Africa. We know the condom story is false. Of course. Of course. They weren't buying condoms with 50. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. That's what an NGO is. Nope. Demographic epidemic is related. Yeah, okay. How can there be an epidemic if there's 1.4 billion Africans? How is that? How is there an epidemic? Of what? An epidemic of what? The population is growing. It's not declining. If there was a real epidemic, the population would be declining. Like if COVID was, the population would have declined, which it didn't during the lockdown days. Who? Bill Clinton, when he started to put the kids in cages? Jimmy, is that what you're talking about? And Barack Obama did it too? Coco La Asticat. Have you ever heard of demographic transition? No, why don't you explain it to us? Or are you able to explain it to us? Do you even know what it is? America has to stop being stupid. I mean, really, you have to explain this to people. Yeah, I mean, think about it. If there's an epidemic in Africa, their population is increasing more than our population on this side of the world. Do you understand? Do you understand that? So they can't be an epidemic if the population is exponentially increasing. What is the projected rate of the African population in 2050? Oh my gosh. According to the UN, the African population is expected to reach 2.5 billion. 2.5 billion. That's a lot of fucking banging. By 2050, 2.5 billion. So you're gonna tell me that there's an epidemic in Africa? Are you completely shot in the brain? Do you even realize what you're saying? You believe that there's an epidemic, so that justifies spending $50 million on condoms? How are they going to even distribute them? Africa, how many countries are in Africa? There are 54 recognized countries, and how would they distribute $50 million worth of condoms in 54 countries? Like, seriously, don't you even think about what the fuck? You think Africa's like one country? Africa's made up of like 54 different countries. How would you even distribute the condoms? By plane? Yeah. Winterland. Yeah, they're going to drop them out of airplanes, right? Here you go. Here's your condom. Here. They're going to look at what the fuck is this? Hey, look, balloons. Why would I pay? Then Africans aren't starving. You think like when you watch television, because they show you a few people that are, there's starving people in America. There's people starving all over the world. Africans probably have the thinnest people around because they don't eat like Americans. They don't have cake, candy. They eat, and then that's it. They eat what they need. They're not like on a heavy rice diet, stuff like that. Bread. They probably eat healthy food. That's why they have tribes. If those tribes were starving, they wouldn't exist. Well, they're having more babies than Americans, that's for sure. They just said the UN project that Africa will have a population of 2.5 billion people. That's as big as China. What is the population of China? 1.4 billion. So the black people, the Africans, are going to outnumber everybody. What is the population of the European Union? 449 million. So just think, if 500 million Africans marched into Europe, that would be the end of Europe. The end of the original Europeans. Right. That's why they have, feed. It's all bullshit. If Africa was that hungry, it wouldn't be exponential. People who are starving don't have kids. They wouldn't be having kids exponentially. That's what they're having. They're having kids like nothing. Like bam, bam, bam. They're pumping them out. There's the homeless people everywhere. I mean, I haven't seen any homeless people in my town. They're just in the big cities like New York, Los Angeles. And then in reality, there is no homeless problem. The homeless problem is another fictitious talking point for the media. Let me explain to you why. let's give California the benefit of the doubt. There's 200,000 homeless. So let's take, all right, let's do it this way. What is the population of California? 38.9 million people. Here. 200,000 divided by 38.9 million. That's 0.005% of the population being homeless. So there's no problem. New York City has, I think, 100,000 homeless, right? How many homeless people are in New York City? 350,000. All right, more than. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. 400,000 homeless. 400,000 divided by 9.2 million. That's 0.04. That's nothing. That's nothing. And I bet you there's no way there's 300, 400,000 homeless in the streets. Because if you're in a shelter, you're not homeless. I'm sorry. Homeless is when you're in the street. You live in your car. And if you live in your car, you're still not homeless. Because you have your domain as your car. I've seen starvation firsthand. I saw a man kill a woman over a 50-pound sack. Where, Mike? What's the poverty? What's the poverty? What do you consider being under poverty? Most homeless people are homeless by choice. You think they're homeless and they really don't, they want to be homeless. They're homeless by choice. They want to live in a fucking tent. No, living in it, if you own a car and you pay insurance and registration and you have a driver's license, that's your home. You're allowed to live in your car. There's no laws. Here. Are there any laws against living in your car? While there is no single nationwide law explicitly prohibiting living in your car, many local ordinances and city regulations can restrict where and how you park your vehicle. You can park anywhere. As long as it's a legal, registered vehicle, you can park anywhere and sleep in your car. As long as a neighbor doesn't come out and say, oh, there's a dead guy in the car. You know what I mean? You can go to a 24-hour parking lot, and as long as they don't chase you, you can stay there. You can go to a rest stop and sleep there all night. They're not going to chase you out of there. I've slept in a rest stop. So living in your car is not a crime. Or a van. That's a legal van that you can park in the street. You're not allowed to park a Class C camper van in the street. You can't do that. But you can park a Class B van in the street and live in that. And those are pretty nice. They have kitchens. Some of them have bathrooms and showers and shit. Let's say you own the van like that, like a small van, and you put your bed in there and shit like that. And then you would come up to the north in the summer and go to Florida in the winter. You just had to make enough money to pay for your insurance. So living in your car is a home. That's not being homeless. You get a P.O. box. No, you can't. You got to get like a post office address with a suite. That's all you need. Or you get a family member. Some family members only use their address. People use any fucking address. They don't care. And some people drive their cars without registration. I mean, they know people. They know where to get a sticker and shit like that. Anyways, can you register a car without an address? No. In New Jersey, you need an address. But, I mean, there's ways around that. Like, you can go, like, to a mailbox station, but then you got to pay every month, and you can use that as your address. As long as it's not a P.O. box, and it says, like, whatever the address is, Suite 301, that's your mailbox, Suite 301. It's a physical address. But it's nowhere near the population of Africa. So people in Africa are happier than people living here because they're having more babies. The men are confident to have children, and the women want to be impregnated. In America, they don't want it. They're all on the pill. Women take the pill. Women get abortions. They don't do that in Africa. They give birth. Men have no problem impregnating women versus America. Men are afraid to impregnate a woman. And women don't want to have kids, and they have abortions, they use contraceptives. Because they're trained to do that, women. With Planned Parenthood, with their jingle, my body, my choice, my body, my choice. So Planned Parenthood actually convinces women to dislike men. Trump is not trying to remove veteran benefits. That's just a Democrat talking point. That's false. Yeah. Is Trump trying to remove veterans' benefits?
No, she's still one of us.
No, there's nothing about that.
Yeah. I just said to you.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Let's see. Executive order.
He's very last minute, so don't worry.
Clary, believe it or not, a lot of people, they prefer living in the street.
I don't think she's gonna know.
A lot of homeless people have mental problems too.
Yeah.
Right, this ad's taking a long time to load. That's Google trying to make you not read the article. That's why it's loading so long. Can't be found. Can't load it. This site can't be reached. See? Because they don't want you to know the truth. They're against Trump. Because they're losing money too.
It is what it is. I don't care. Doesn't bother me, G.
All right, here's something against Trump. The article comes up. APWU. Starkest threat to veterans benefits, a project in 25. More than 300 APWU members are veterans, and many more have veterans in their families or among. You mean, so basically, it's not that he's hurting veterans, those people losing their jobs because he's cutting government. That doesn't mean that he's removing veterans. That's not a benefit. If you're a veteran, you have a job, and you lose your job, that's not a benefit. If you're working for the government as a veteran, that doesn't make that a benefit of being a veteran. That means every veteran then could just go work for the government. So this is a stupid article. It's just stupid. That's why it loaded onto Google, because it's against Trump. The article that was explaining what Trump really wants to do wouldn't load. See, I'll try it again. Oh, maybe now it's loading. Warner Kane colleague demand that Trump exempt Veterans Affairs employees from hiring freeze. Right. So you have these Veterans Affairs employees, and he's going to put a hiring freeze. So he's not going against veterans. He's putting a hiring freeze on everybody. You could still go to the VA and claim your benefits. You're still going to get veterans compensation if you were wounded or hurt. So when you say that he's taking away veterans benefits, you're lying. You're physically lying to push an agenda to be against Trump. Read the fucking article. Listen. Kane Warner colleagues demand that Trump exempt Veterans Veterans Affairs employees from hiring freeze. How is that cutting veterans benefits? He's cutting government. He doesn't want a huge government. Do you understand? Oh, you live in Switzerland. Mike Bolton, veteran benefits are entirely dependent on your... Exactly. Working for Veterans Affairs... So you're going to tell me that everybody that works for the Veterans Affairs is a veteran? Is that what you're saying? Or that's going to stop? Because you probably do it all online. You don't even need to go to an office anymore. So by all these computers, all these programs, you don't need to go to the office anymore. I don't even know why we even go to motor vehicles. What's the fucking point? All you got to do is take a picture of all your documents, upload it, and they can give you temporary stuff. And then you mail it in. You know, they could do it. They could verify the titles online. That's the only reason why when you buy a car, you have to go to motor vehicle so they can verify the title. But when you renew registration in New Jersey, you don't have to go to motor vehicle because you're already verified. Come on, guys, let's double tap the screen. Let's see some super chats. Come on. Let's make the host happy. Donna Wilkins, I get my driver's license. Yeah, exactly. You originally, now if you want to get the real ID, you got to go to motor vehicle, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make an appointment.
But if you would just want to renew your license, you could just do it online. They just take a picture and they fucking do it online. I say the same thing about schools. They could just do school online. Just do school online. Why pay all this fucking money for schools? They could eliminate property taxes. If they closed all the schools and just sent the kids, just make them go to school online, they would probably prefer it. Being on a computer than sitting in a classroom, taking naps in school, feeding them garbage. For what? Oh, my back. What are you burning? Ooh. Can I have some? I already have sandwich.
Okay.
You want a leg? How was work?
It was good until my boss came in. She drove me fucking nuts.
Why?
Because she's an idiot.
They have nothing to do.
She doesn't get it. Like, every day. Listen, John. My department is entitled to have 510 hours a week scheduled. Okay? 510. Now, I come in and I go do my schedule. And before I even do my schedule, there's like 47, 48 hours, almost 50 hours already on the schedule that doesn't belong to my store. Okay? But I get charged for it. So I do my schedule. When I add it all up, it comes to 539. When I subtract the 50 hours from it, it comes to 489. I said, I'm only at 489 hours. I need another 20 hours taken off the schedule. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
I said, I'll take another 20 off. I said, but I'm gonna tell you something. If you have customers waiting at the counter and there's nobody there to take care of them, you're gonna go take care of them. That's what I said to her. I don't give a shit. I'm not a dummy. I mean, I'm a business major. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay? I've been doing this for fucking 42 years. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that what you got. I said, I got a what? What do you want to tell me? I said, you don't get it. I said, we did almost $90,000 in business last week, and we cut the schedules down to nothing.
Yeah.
I said, who's gonna live off of that? I said, I'm not getting a bonus. You're going for a fucking bonus, I said to her. I said, if you get a bonus, you should share it with everybody.
That's what you told her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, the store managers don't deserve the bonuses. It's us, the department managers who deserve the bonuses. I said, we work our asses off, not you guys.
So stupid.
We make you guys look good. No, I don't want your fucking job, I said to her. You wanna know why? Because I get paid more than you. And I walked away. I am out here. What's she gonna do with it? She's ignorant. What could she possibly do to me, right?
Is she a DEI hire?
No, she's ignorant. Ignorante. Literally, ignorante.
Do I worship? No, I don't worship white Jesus. Why? Do you?
By the way, I went to
Who do you worship? Tim?
I stopped and got gas.
What football team do you worship? You Jewish? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were Jewish, Tim. That's cool. Well, God is not a God of one particular place. God is the God of the world. God is for everybody, not just for one particular place. That's adultery. So if you think that God worships Israel, that's adultery, because you're worshiping a land over God. God is everywhere, right? Isn't that what the Bible says? Yeah, but Israel's not the land where Israel is today. That's not Israel. We don't worship Israel. We don't worship Israel. We worship Jesus Christ. That's how you're a Christian. You don't worship Israel. I agree with you, Monster. This is a rotisserie chicken. It's pretty good. It's cheaper than a dozen eggs, rotisserie chicken. Well, I'm trying to. Beam up some chicken, Scotty. finishing school. I should go. Be right back. Oh.
It better be better. No, not even that, it's just the fact that they're better chicken.
We just cook it. I don't like the Costco spices. That's the only
We
thing.
don't put any spices on
Joanne's gonna be mad. They hold the arms, wings.
it. Okay, John, it's food, down.
Joanne's gonna be mad. I ate all the wings
Let them make me mad.
and feet. Andrew Walker. Thank you. Yeah, that's why there's no eggs, but these are males. The females lay eggs. They raise the males for the meat. I think. I don't think so. I think they know who the males are and they get rid of them. Your wife makes you fold the clothes, Christian? So, Hunter, are you Jewish? What are you? Did Jesus ever visit Israel? Was Jesus born in Israel? Was he crucified in Israel? Did he rise from the dead in Israel? Did he perform any miracles in Israel? I mean, you quote the Bible, so find it in the Bible where any of the Bible takes place in Israel, the New Testament. I mean, wasn't it the Israelites who had Jesus crucified? Seymour Butts? Well, isn't Seymour a real name? And so is Butts. That's a real name, Butts. When? Where was Jesus born? Really, in Israel? Yeah, but Bethlehem is not Israel. That's Bethlehem. Where was the Garden of Gethsemane? What are you talking about, Hunter? Mocking? Who's being mocked here? I mean, stop! Don't make blank statements like that. What are you talking about? No, Bethlehem was not in Palestine. Let's look it up. What country was Bethlehem in during the time of Jesus? Bethlehem was in Judea, which now is renamed Palestine, but nobody knew what Palestine was. Palestine was named, it was originally the Philistines lived in Palestine. That's in the Bible. The Philistines. The Romans named that land Philistina to mock those, the people who were living there also. And then it just turned into, but it was Judea. No, if you don't follow Jesus, you're not the chosen people. You can't be. If you don't follow Jesus as a Christian, you can't say those people who don't believe in Jesus Christ are the chosen people. The Talmud mocks Jesus. It actually says that he was burning in a vat of excrement. So they can't be the chosen people anymore. Once you deny Jesus, that's it. Even though Jesus was Jewish, that means that the people who were following Jesus stopped being Jewish. Because if you believe that Jesus is the Lord and Savior and rose from the dead, and those people don't follow Jesus, then they're not chosen for shit. You fall from grace. There's no special place for them. Mm-hmm. I mean, anybody could be saved if you believe in Jesus Christ and get baptized. Mm-hmm. So that's what the Catholic Church teaches. There's a special place in God's heart. Of course, we're all called to seek Jesus Christ. That's the special place. That's the chance you have, is to stop, like Ivanka Trump, right? Ivanka Trump denied Jesus Christ when she took vows as a Jewish woman. She made her kids Jewish. She's an Israeli citizen. Is she still a Christian? Is she in God's favor? If I deny Jesus Christ and I say Jesus Christ isn't the Son of God, am I still a Christian? No. If you don't believe in baptism, you're not a Christian. So how can you say that people who despise the Lord, who mock your God, are chosen people of God. Well, what happened was nobody became Christian. The people who followed Jesus remained Jewish. That's what it is. So basically, like, Christians are the real people. We're the people of Christ, of God. And we're technically Jewish. The only thing that happened was the law of the punishment, basically, of the diet was lifted because it wasn't placed on the Gentiles. It was only for the Jews. So we weren't subject to the diet, and we weren't subject to circumcision because the rite of passage that was only for men was given to all, including women, through baptism. Understand? You can't circumcise a woman. So if you can't circumcise a woman, how are you going to guarantee her salvation if she can't be circumcised? So probably the Jews misused the circumcision, and Jesus started baptism. This way, baptism is for all. There's no mutilation of the body. You understand? Because how would women, because Jesus baptized everybody in the Jordan. Women, children, babies, pregnant women, the dying, the sick, everyone. He didn't discriminate against anybody who came forward. But that's the rite of passage, is baptism. So if circumcision is the rite of passage, how do women fulfill that? I just explained it to you. I think if you really read into the circumcision, it was a punishment. Because you have to think, throughout the Bible, the Jews were, the Israelites, you can't say that word, were doing things that, like when Moses went into the mountain, what did they? They created their own God, a golden calf. And Moses came down and scolded them. Right? That's why God made them roam the desert for 40 years. And then Jesus Christ roamed the desert for 40 days and 40 nights. Right? Because they were always trying to outwit God, trying to get over on God, trying to do things so other people can sin for them. And then Jesus came and fulfilled the law. So if you don't follow Christ, you're not a chosen person, period. And if you don't believe that, then if you believe somebody else is saved besides Christians who believe in a completely different religion, then you're not a Christian. You don't believe in Jesus Christ. You don't believe in what he said. You believe in something else, in some other type of whatever you believe in. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, their covenant was broken after Jesus Christ. What Jesus told them, I will destroy your temple and rebuild it in 3 days. And then they crucified him. And they crucified him because he said he was God. Right? And then in 3 days, he rose again from the dead and gave the Great Commission and gave Peter the keys to the kingdom of heaven. That was the new church. Peter having the keys. What you loose on earth is loosed. What you retain is retained. He told the apostles the same thing. Go out and preach to all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Hear their confession. What you loose is loosed, and what you retain is retained. That was the fulfillment of the gospel. No soldier left behind. I'm falling behind? Who are you talking to? I'm always falling behind, brother. I'm always 2 minutes behind. I know in Israel, what does that even mean? No, I mean, you have the opportunity to become a Christian, whatever faith you believe in. And the only way is through Christianity. You have to be baptized. That's what Jesus told Nicodemus. You must be born again of water in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And what did Nicodemus say? He was a priest, right? And he says, how can I be born again through my mother's womb? Because he didn't understand. No, I believe that there's only salvation through the Catholic Church. That's what I believe. But if you believe in the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and the filioque way, meaning that the Holy Spirit proceeds from the Son and the Father, then you are technically part of the church, because those are church dogmas. The church taught the world about baptism, about the filioque way. We went to battle over that, the church. You know, the church went to battle with what books were supposed to be in the Bible. The church has been fighting heretics for decades, centuries. So if you believe in the Trinity, that means you believe in a Catholic dogma. But you have to believe that the Holy Spirit proceeds from the Father and the Son. Not that the Father only sends the Son and the Holy Spirit. That's idolatry. You can't worship, because if the Father sends the Son, that means that he's a prophet. He can't call himself God, because he's like an angel. Gabriel was sent by God. Jesus says, I am the Alpha and Omega. Right? Jesus, just like God says, I worked for 6 days and rested on the seventh day. Do this in memory of me. Jesus broke the bread in the upper room and says, take this bread. This is my body. Do this in memory of me. Hello? Monster Jam? Oh, you just had a pork chop? I love pork chops. So you can't preach Israel, because it didn't even exist during the Bible. It was Judea. There was no Israel. 58 thumbs up. Wow. Let's get it to 100, guys. Come on. Man, I've been live streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I think I'm going to get off soon. Yeah. So you can't sit here and go around telling people Israel, because basically what it is, you're a Christian Zionist. That's pretty much what you're preaching. If Jesus was here, he would recognize all. Well, that's what the Catholic Church does. The Catholic Church recognizes all people. Anybody can go and join the Catholic Church. Anybody. It's easy. The Catholic Church is all over the world. It's not based in one particular area. It's in Africa. It's in China. It's in Japan. It's in Europe. It's in the Americas. It's in South America. It's everywhere. It's in like far places of the world. No, you receive your grace through baptism. So when you receive the Holy Spirit, that's your grace. Through grace, it's your job to seek God and to continue your journey with God. That's what grace does. Now, you could deny God, even though you were baptized, and say, well, God doesn't exist, which a lot of people do. There's a lot of baptized people that, like even Catholics that did their communion, their confirmation, that, deny Jesus, or they lie about it. Yeah, that's fine, Terry. But Jesus did tell the apostles, go out and preach the old nations, baptizing them in the name of, and hear their confession. He told 12 men to go and then all those apostles had disciples. Read the right. There's disciples. Titus, wasn't he a disciple? He was probably there too. James, and they all went and started churches, and they were baptized and they were hearing confession. And they ordained the other men to do it. That's what the church is about. That's why they said, go out and teach. Teach. Not preach. Teach them the way. No, the Catholic Church teaches you how to gain your salvation. It's a teaching church. So when you believe in the Catholic Church, in the dogmas of the Catholic Church and what they teach, then that's your salvation is through the church, because the church teaches you how to seek, how to gain your salvation. That's why a lot of people become priests, because they believe in salvation and they want to dedicate their lives to the church. The same thing with nuns. That's why they become nuns, because they realize that they want to go to heaven. So their biggest, greatest chance is to be part of the church, like to physically work for the church. So they want to try not to sin. That's why there's cloistered nuns. That all they do is pray for the dead. That's basically what a cloistered nun does. They pray for the dead. They pray for the sins that people don't pray. I think. I could be wrong. But you, again, salvation through God, but He is the only one. Well, God knows you're true of your heart. Like a priest, he can be a bad person. You know what I mean? And then when he dies, you get judged according to your deeds. Didn't Jesus judge when they were trying to stone the woman? What did he tell them? He says, well, he who's without sin, cast your first stone. He judged them. Right? And what did they do? They walked away. I think when the other time too, Jesus was doing something or saving, and they came to say, how dare you work on the Sabbath? Then he said, well, don't you go around saving your goats that fall in holes and that are this and that? Don't you work to help your sheep? But I can't work in the name of God. That's in the Bible too. I forgot what passage that is. But you're going to get judged. Right. When you're born, when you're born, the only predestination you have is to seek God. That's it. There's no other predestination. None other. Oh, thank you. String beans? Anybody?
And chicken.
Does it have foreskin?
Yeah. It's full. Fusilin.
Yeah.
This is the little noodle that I had in the fridge.
So that's the way it works. I don't believe in Catholicism because the way to the right. So Jesus started the church. No. Why do Protestants deny the fact that Peter gave him keys? Why do they deny that? Why do they argue that it's right in the Bible? And then Jesus told Peter, feed my sheep. What does that mean? Feed my sheep. Feed them what? Here are the keys. But they deny that. So they deny the church because, if you want to become a preacher, you can't start your own church and preach. You have to join the Catholic Church. If you're a Catholic, you got to become a priest. You have to be subordinate to the church. Because you can look at it. When Martin Luther wasn't the first one, but when Martin Luther broke from the church, what happened after that? All the people who were with him broke from Martin Luther because they started their own church. I mean, Martin Luther wanted to get rid of the Book of James. Do you agree with that? If you disagree with that, then you should disagree with Protestantism. Why would you agree with a man who added to the Bible the word alone when no one ever said that? And wanted to take out the Book of James. He said that's still a straw. Why would you do? Imagine your King James didn't have the Book of James, but the Catholics still had the Book of James and the others and the Apocrypha. Why did Martin Luther take out the Apocrypha? I'll tell you why. Because they couldn't afford to print Bibles. That's why. So when the printers gave them the budget and all the mistakes that they must have made printing, because don't forget, they would laying the print by hand and rolling the pages. All the mistakes they made, that's why the Catholic Church used to burn Bibles, because they all had mistakes in them, and they would burn them. And they would find Bibles with people changing the meanings of the Bible. All right, John, get better. Hopefully they give you something. All the books should be in the Bible. Well, the Apocrypha was in the Bible for centuries. Martin Luther was a priest for like 20 years. Let me see. How long was Martin Luther a priest? So he was a priest in 1507. 1507. In 1507. So what year did Martin Luther start the Lutheran Church? So he was a priest for 10 years. For 10 years. So he believed in the Apocrypha, he believed in the whole Bible. And then all of a sudden, he wants to start his own church. And he had to cut Bibles out because he couldn't afford to print those huge Bibles. I mean, Catholic Bible's like this fucking big. It's gigantic. Not only that, during the Protestant Reformation, they had the peasants were uprising against the German aristocracy. Did you know that? So instead of the peasants attacking the aristocracy, they attacked the church in Germany. What a coincidence, isn't it? Have the bread, please. That's good.
That's how you make green beans. Not the other ways.
No, yeah, it's true. During the Protestant Reformation, the peasants were uprising against the bourgeoisie, the aristocracy. Well, the bourgeoisie were the merchants, and the aristocracy were the rich. They owned all the farms and all that shit. So the peasants wanted to uprise against the German aristocracy, but then Martin Luther convinced them to uprise against the Catholic Church. Go look it up for yourself. And then the newspapers at the time that the printing press was fresh, young at its stages, they didn't even have a printing press. They still had where they were printing, but they had faster methods. So then some reporter saw him, or if it even happened, nailed the thesis to the church's doors, and he publicized it. Just like today. Fake news.
That's where it begins.
Back then, ink was made out of octopus,
Out of squid.
squid. Yeah. You know how hard it was? Only rich people could afford paper, books, ink. You think poor people had fucking paper?
Finish it.
Now they make ink out of oil. You know, crude oil, synthetics. Yeah, you know how much pens were feathers. You think they had fucking ballpoint pens? They used the monk. You ever watch the movie The Rose? Go watch the movie The Rose, and they show you how the monks would handwrite every single page in the Bible back then, because only rich people could afford them. So they were printing Bibles for rich people. And churches that they were opening needed Bibles.
They needed scripture.
Go watch the movie The Rose. Sean Connery's is in it. Go watch it. You literally see it's true. Living in cold fucking monasteries, monks, they're all priests. Handwriting each Bible. That's why the church chained them to the altars, because people would steal them, and they would take them months to print just one fucking Bible. So the only people who got Bibles were like kings and queens who had the money to print and bind the Bible. Yeah. I got Bibles in my basement. I let my friend stay in the basement for a couple of months until he moved to Florida. He bought all the shit here, and he left these Bibles. Right? I gotta put them in my truck and give them leave them at like a Protestant church. Maybe they'll hand them out to people there. Or I can burn them. Or just put them, they're not blessed. All the Catholic Bibles are printed in the Vatican. No. At the time, kings and queens believed in the church until the non-believers came and convinced them to go against the church, like in the French Revolution. Go look who was the main guy in the French Revolution. He wasn't a Christian, I can tell you that. No, you can get the oldest Bible and the newest Bible. It's the same thing in the Catholic Church. There's no difference. And they translated Bibles in Latin, in Italian, in French, in German. You know how long it took? All the art they put on the pages. Oh, like the cathedrals, like Notre Dame. They took them almost 100 years to build that church. Let me see. How long did it take to originally build Notre Dame? 200 years. Imagine. It took 200 years to build Notre Dame. From 1163 they started it, and it finished in 1340 and burnt down like 4 times. 200 years. I mean, St. Peter's took fucking forever. How long did it take to build St. Peter's Basilica in Rome? 120 years to build St. Peter's. 120 years. It was all hand built. All hand built. And they had to like build these things through wars and oh my God. You know how hard it was? That the hurdles they had to jump to build these churches? We think they were just built like fucking overnight. They started in 1506 and it was completed in 1626. That's a long time. Dude, just think Notre Dame, they started in the 11th century. The 11th century. Oh, Musk is live on Fox? All right, Eddie. Cologne Cathedral took 600. Wow. Yeah, because poor people paid for it out of their own pocket. That's why it took so there was no money. Why didn't they go through those hurdles to make a complete? They had a complete Bible. The Catholic Church compiled the Bible. All the Bibles you see today is through there's no other way of compiling it. Whatever books are in the King James are in the Catholic Bible. But in the King James, some of the words are changed. And Martin Luther wanted to get rid of the book of James. Yeah, okay. No, they didn't. You know what that means? The meek will inherit the earth, not the poor. Those who truly believe in the Lord. That's the meek. That's when you have no shame. You know, like people who walk around with Chiefs jerseys, Eagles jerseys, but you're ashamed to wear a crucifix or a cross, right? You're okay with wearing sporting equipment, like worshiping the sport. Like there was a girl on TikTok crying that the Chiefs lost. Does she cry for the Lord? Does she cry for the mother of God? No. The meek are the people who show their faith, who suffer for the faith, for Jesus, for the Lord, for God. That's a fact. Jesus walked around in rags. He didn't wear fancy clothes. He didn't walk around promoting sport teams and movie stars, and, singers, and whoa, and buying albums. When was the last time people donated to the church? I mean, I haven't donated to the church in a long time myself. But no, the last time I gave $100 to Father Pavone. He was excommunicated from the Catholic Church because he liked Donald Trump. So the woke bishops and his bishop kicked him out because I guess the Democrats wanted him out. Yeah, you should donate to the church. So you'd rather spend money on ESPN, on watching football and baseball? That's money well spent? You're going to support multi-million billionaires who really could give a fuck about you? Who took knees during the football season, football players? You're going to go and watch them and support the NFL? Who did nothing to stop these people from taking a knee? From literally saying the flag has nothing to do with society. That represents all people, the flag. That's what the flag is. It represents everybody. It doesn't represent police officers. That's stupid. For you to believe that the flag represents, or it's the flag's fault, and you're going to be a jerk off and take a knee, you're a fucking anti-American. You're an asshole. And you're going to support something like that literally goes against your own country? That's crazy. That's why Donald Trump looked like he didn't even want to be at the football game. Because he probably hates the NFL. He doesn't watch football, that guy. Think he wastes his time watching football or baseball or any of those sports that took a knee? Women's basketball? Yeah. All right, guys, thanks for coming into the live stream. I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you. God bless and have a great night. And I will see you again on the next video.